I mean, I don't know why you'd assume there isn't. It's like a universal thing that there's a JoJo reference and everything.
Honestly, though, it was just unexpected.
I wanted to clap back with a JoJo reference, but I couldn't remember
Oh shit.
the right one. Damn it.
Alright, I have to show you guys the screenshot.
I'm gonna show you my screenshot.
Ayo.
You pervert.
What? No, I didn't. Why did you say that? Just wanted to exchange screenshots.
I don't think that's true. Beck really said I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Literally.
You said that you'll show me yours, and I said, okay, I'll show you mine.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, you initiated. You can't just switch this back on me. That's unfair.
Guys, I need you to see this picture I sent to the chat.
She is smiling. That's illegal. We should kill her. Again.
No,
Okay.
look at the caption at the bottom.
Knows the entire alphabet.
Holy
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Knows the entire alphabet.
I don't see anything wrong with that. What's the problem?
I just thought it was funny, man. Like, that's her personality trait for this caption.
She's only a bit elitist, alright? It's not like we can fault her for knowing more than most people.
Oh, yo. Hold on a minute. Beck, you know the whole alphabet, right?
I do. Dude, you think I'd be able to type if I didn't?
Yeah.
Text to speech,
Really?
baby.
That's actually a weird debate. Would you be able to type if you did not know the alphabet?
Technically, because you can type without knowing what order they are in the alphabet.
Well, that's not true, because you also have to order them in words. And it's not about order, it's about knowing the alphabet. Not knowing the order of the alphabet.
I'm gonna order
Yeah,
you
but-
in words.
Like, you can still type without knowing the alphabet. The only thing the alphabet necessarily helps with is alphabetical order. Which you don't have to worry about.
No, I don't. That's not because it's the entire alphabet, not the entire alphabetic order.
Hmm.
The alphabet refers to the the letters within the order.
I don't know.
Hmm.
And that's where I'll leave that debate. I don't know.
It's a funny idea, though. You know, if someone didn't know the alphabetic order, and they type, they just assume it's QWERTY.
You're right.
Oh god.
It's a little thing to imagine. What was that alternate version of the keyboard alphabet? Hold on.
I want to know why the keyboard is set up the way it is. That it's not in alphabetic order. What is the reasoning behind that?
It's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, think of it like this, right? If it was A, B, C, D, then all the time you would be typing down to the right, or not even down to the right, you'd be typing in like a weird pattern. You wouldn't be comfortable near any parts of the keyboard. You'd be moving around in these weird shapes. It just wouldn't work. Your hands wouldn't be comfortable wherever you put them.
Beck, this is when I tell you that both me and Ari have carpal tunnel.
Carpal tunnel.
I got.
Oh. Skill issue.
Bruh. I got it while playing Warframe. I was gaming too hard.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, that has a habit of happening in those kinds of games. You know, I actually think that Warframe's worse than Gacha.
You know what? I when I
Because at
got
least
carpal
Nacho
tunnel,
gives you the semblance of hope.
a semblance of hope.
At least with Warframe, you can actually buy everything in the game.
That's your positive side. That's the
Hey,
positive
man,
side,
if
guy.
you spend over $2,000 on gacha, you may not get everything, but with that same amount of money, you have a surprising amount of the things in Warframe.
Yeah, but if I played that gacha for 2 years, I guarantee you I'd get everything. You, on the other hand, you're still 10 years in and you can't even get a suit.
That's not even true. I've gotten several.
I meant the good ones, not the shit ones.
Bro, you can get one of those suits within a couple months.
It's funny you say that. How do you do that?
Relics. It's
Yeah.
RNG, just like the gacha system.
Guys, I found the keyboard that is in it's in alphabetical order.
Why?
The description says, designed at the actual order of the English alphabet, the easy keyboard ensures easy and efficient typing, whether you're a child learning. And then I didn't open it.
Are you reading an Amazon item?
Yep.
Why the fuck would that explain anything?
Why wouldn't it?
No, I was just saying what it
Oh!
says. ABC
This is
Pack is an
stupid.
example.
No, this is stupid.
Find some more if you search for ABC keyboard.
Do you have any clue how much that would fuck up someone's hands?
I mean, my hands are already fucked, so...
Exactly.
Okay, why do you think that the
None of yours.
keyboard is and not in alphabetical? To reduce the jamming of type bars as they move to strike ink on paper. That's why, because
Oh!
it comes from the
Fuck, you're
typewriter.
right. I knew there was a reason behind it, I just couldn't remember it. You're right, it was because of typewriters.
Yeah. Yeah, separating certain letters from each other on the keyboard reduce the amount of jamming. So that's the... That's why.
By the way, what's your percentage at, Spec?
I am at 120%.
There's one theory, too, that says, often use keys farther apart increases typing speed because it encourages alternation between the hands. I don't know about that.
Spec downloaded the game and got DLC.
I did?
120%, bro.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, nice. Can't believe the game would just give that to me.
Wait,
Yeah, I
wait.
can't believe it, bro.
What? What?
Are you
What?
confused, alright?
Yo, I'm half tempted to buy Glitch just to be an Eldritch monster.
Dude, Glitch makes like Pokemon sounds from the Game Boy.
Oh my god, that's great.
Wait, did you not know that?
No. I told you, I've only played this once.
And it was with us. Hog.
No, we didn't get to play Roadtrip together yet.
Did we not?
No.
I thought we did.
Nope. Oh, I thought I had Hazel. You know what? I got a commission the other day.
I'll Hazel
I
you're
got a
having.
commission the other day. I'm gonna spoil myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
A
I'm
bundle.
just saying. In my other server, people know me as Moth.
They
Just saying.
do?
They do.
But why?
I can't remember what my name used to be. It was like Moth something, so people just shortened it down to Moth. So
I'm just saying,
there
it'd be
are
a bit awkward
legitimately
if
a
people
couple
started
people who
calling
know
you
me as
Dark.
Moth.
I
Sorry, what?
just think it'd be a bit awkward if people started calling you Dark. Yeah. Funny. I bought the DLC. I'm the responsible
Did you
with the money.
actually?
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember now. Fuck was my name back then?
Bundle info. It's $25 for
At one
the.
point, I jokingly named myself Mothman.
Man's a fucking superhero.
Oh, it doesn't have me
Was
loaded.
that a burp? But that was
You
a
know,
burp.
at one point in that server, my name was Modus Mortis, which literally just meant movement of death.
Oh yeah, wasn't that? I remember checking that yesterday. Modus Mortis. Modus Mortis.
Modus.
Hold on.
Modus
Wait.
Mortis.
I got a fantastic name for that server.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Hold on.
Wow. 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 Wow.
There's no way my name was Moth-chan on that server. It was Moth something, and I can't remember.
Alright,
Moth
there we go.
senpai.
Don't look up what it means.
What?
Hold on, I'm looking. Where did you send it?
No, it's in the frog.
It's in the frog.
The frog.
You're on
Bro, that server
In the frog server.
The fuck is the frog server?
anymore.
What?
Main
Yep.
room.
There,
Oh shit.
there was a
They
bit of
met.
new
Missing.
server.
Oh.
So now everybody's hanging out. I think you remember meeting Shaggy literally once.
Yeah, I did.
So he ended up letting a couple of people hang out over there. And now we hang over there as the primary server.
That's fucked up.
I know, right? That's why I was saying when he did that, why didn't you just make a private chat? Because I knew this was going to happen.
Because
if
when
we
you make a new
did.
server, you can leave behind the people you don't like. And so, you don't invite the people that you like, and you can do like a purge of the people you don't like. It's called tyranny.
You could also just kick them.
Oh yeah, but that'd be way too obvious. You want to be subtle about it. It's like you don't want to like, confront them, but you also don't want to deal with them. So you just like silently stop talking to them, stop helping them, stop engaging with them. You section yourself off
that?
to a different server, and you leave them behind, wondering where everyone else went.
I mean, I'm very straightforward with people I don't like.
You're very straight.
Some people don't want to be, and some people would prefer not to.
Did I hear that, Aura? Are you accusing me of not being straight? Cause you're wrong.
I said you're.
I can't believe they would deny being straight like that.
You know what,
Yeah.
Aura? I'm
Yeah.
straighter than a circle. Take that.
I mean that's. Do you want to tell him, Spec?
No, I think we just leave him I think we just leave it to him. I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
That's right. Wait. Hold on, I understand, man.
Yo, a circle's real straight until it gets wet.
Hey yo!
What does that mean?
It means that I don't know. I was making a terrible joke. I
It
also
sounded like a
unplugged
whole
my
lot of
headphones
innuendo,
as I
bro.
said that.
Sounded
Well,
like
no,
a whole lot of innuendo, man.
You know how some people say like what was it, noodles? It wasn't noodles. Spaghetti is straight until it gets wet. I was trying to make like a like a stupid joke of like, oh, it's a circle, But this time, it's like, oh, it won't be, but it wasn't straight to begin with, and it's a circle. It's like a solid object. It can't like become spaghetti. Like, are you crazy? Maybe the circle might be made of spaghetti, but anyway, the point is, it was supposed to be like a weird, ironic joke.
Nice.
So, Aura, I'm just making sure your mind went the same place mine did, right?
By the way, since no one else said, I'm making the game.
Okay.
The code is 1524.
Hell yeah. Also, my friend said he isn't home.
Wow, gay.
You know,
I know, right?
yesterday when you suggested that you were going to bring a fourth person, I considered questioning whether they'd actually show up. I decided against it. Just to try and trust you for a moment, but no, you proved me right, sadly.
Damn.
Hey man, there's a reason I said might. Emphasis on might.
Oh, I know. I'm a sign.
Yeah,
Well,
if I say might, then I'm using my words carefully. If I say will, that means I believe in the person.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
I'm
moment
adding
you
a
said
local
might,
player.
Alright, so
I'm
you
adding
said,
another local player.
Huh?
join again, Ka.
I can't believe you do this spec.
System
Wait, my game is frozen.
customize?
You know, I feel like that's a whole lot of karma.
My game is actually frozen. I was about to start removing them too.
You might want
Online.
to task manager the fuck out there.
Okay,
Hold on.
what's the code again?
1524.
Man, if only there was like a place where the code was placed so that you could see it.
I think she only has one screen.
I do only have one screen.
Yeah, so what? She can tab out. Just press the Windows button and then go down to your taskbar.
It wasn't liking me going to my home screen, so like when you guys were talking about frog server or some shit, I was trying to do something on my home screen and switched out, and like it was breaking up really badly, so I only got like the very beginning and the very end of that conversation.
1524, by the way.
Remember to use external voice chat for a top-notch experience. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have a auto clicker. It's funny.
Add local player. I'm just kidding.
All right, there we go. Oh God.
Friend hugger?
Roadtrip Prank Master. I can't do Prank Master. I haven't played enough.
Let's see, what's the friend hugger one?
It basically means that nobody gets a bad ending.
Oh.
There's no MVP. But if you do Road Tripper, then the person who got the most of the most shit of whatever ending you guys go for, they become the MVP, and the person who got the least is in last place and they get a bad ending.
No, let's just do Road Tripper then. Like, where are we? A bunch of pussies?
No.
It's honestly the way to play the game.
Yeah.
Unless you want to troll your friends, then you go with Prankster.
Let's see here. We got easy mode. No. Normal mode. I don't know. Hard.
You should actually read what those say.
Let's see here. Easy mode. I mean, we all know what easy mode is, you know? It's like, it's not even, like, something we need to explain.
It's just higher initial resources and deep conversations cannot be failed.
Your standard road trip experience, standard initial resources, extra attempt at deep conversations, and hard mode for the real boys. Face a ruthless survival challenge, lower initial resources, higher destination requirements. Resource changes are tougher, and no extra attempts at deep conversations.
So you better come down here on this Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
So what are we thinking? Are you sure?
I
mean,
tried to play
is...
hard mode once, and it was awful.
But I mean, it's real. No, okay, all right.
Dude, if you play easy mode, it literally gets you to the end of the game faster, and hard mode is literally just drawing it out.
All right, every time we have to decide a base narrator. Who's doing it?
Not it.
Ah, the road. That mythical beast of asphalt. We once tamed it in what became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Summer was coming to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. The whole thing was bound to go off rails. This was the Prank Masters, after all. Scott Hall, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. And Polly Geist, 22, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos. But together, they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue. Who in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip?
Us. Our minds. Our indescribable minds.
You should make your name in brackets.
Alright, there you go.
That's all you, Aura.
You could be some kind of weird bunny, rabbit, eldritch creature, or you could be some
Moth.
humanoid.
I love Oz, but I am gonna be Moth.
Why are you trying to take Kay's avatar? What's wrong with you? Why would you do this?
Fuck you! I liked Moth before.
I don't have that DLC.
Oh, that's actually kind of unexpected, honestly.
Cinnamon? That's cute.
No, I have Glitch and Zoe.
Oh, so I just stole your DLC character?
The one that I want is Juan. He's literally just absolutely ripped when he's on this picture,
yeah, Juan.
Yeah, no, I've seen the DLC pictures. Gosh darn. D-Sting. Whoosha. Oh, shit.
Oh?
What, Zoe?
No, I was looking at Juan's picture. I wasn't even looking at who you were choosing.
Did you actually end up looking at it being like, goddamn, he's actually jacked?
Yeah, I went back to it. No, I remember. I have a picture framed in my mind. The moment I saw him all those months ago. I don't remember very many things, but I remembered his abs.
You remembered his ass? I have a friend in Texas who swears he's straight, but he said that he would totally do anything for the new Ganon because he looks like a manly man.
Is it Peppy?
Well, yeah. It's Peppy. I know, it's a good one. Alright.
I think there are only 3. I keep forgetting that there are 4. I don't know why. Oh, hey, I'm choosing it.
Yeah, that's... I don't like having control.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, I'm going with the rock beat.
I can't even hear it, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, Hazel looks so fucking cute.
Wait, why have I lost control?
Was the road trip a dangerous idea? Yes.
What?
Clicking enter now.
Yeah, why have you usurped my control?
That's a good question, Ari. You're still the voice thing, right?
I read it.
No.
Fuck, I said, was the road trip a dangerous idea? Yes. Was it poorly planned? Yes. Did we do it anyway? Fuck yeah. For in the end, We were young and unafraid and ready to start!
Rumble! Rumble, rumble, rumble!
I really thought you were gonna say rabble, rabble, rabble.
Alright, well.
Here you go.
Oh, man.
Fook face. A cheap hotel. Damn, you're going there right away, huh?
What?
Yeah,
What do you
our
mean?
thing just started. I'm really tired.
Yeah, I
For
mean,
all
what's
things
there to gain,
furry.
right?
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. You can press the tab button. What was it? Hold on. You see that star thing on the right side? You can click on that.
See your mom on the right side?
Oh, what? What was that?
It shows us the different endings we can get.
No, okay.
So it's essentially we just get any of those stats on the top right to, I think, 25, and we get that ending. And if we have the correct passenger when we get to that ending, we can also get a secret ending on top of it.
Guys, I hate to say this, but if the choice is between the Animal Sanctuary and the Cheap Motel, I think I'm going with the Cheap Motel.
I can understand this, so would I, but that's because I have allergies.
But it's much easier.
Oh wait, we have to do voices.
Side
God
one.
damn it. We didn't even think to
there's no
decide
way we're
voices
doing
yet.
voices.
God damn it.
There's no way we're doing voices over that drive-by. They go by.
Alright.
There's no shame in sticking to a budget. Honestly.
No.
Oh yeah, it's your turn. It's your
It's
turn.
my time. There's no shame in sticking to a budget. But honestly,
Budget?
you might have been better off sleeping in the car. I said budget. You heard budget. That's your ears playing tricks on you. Get over yourself. But hey, sometimes you just gotta rough it for a knife. I said knife that time. That time you weren't hearing things.
Alright,
It'll build character.
me too, bro.
Yeah, me too.
But also bless you.
At least, that's what you tell yourself while you're browsing the abysmal room options available to you. Too late to back down, though. Which room will you rent for the night?
Polly, I have a question.
Alright,
Who has voices? Who did it? Who did it? I heard it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy voicing Polly. Who wants to voice Scott?
No, I heard someone has voices on. You better cuss up now.
I do. I most certainly do.
Okay, you disgraceful son of a bitch.
Hey man, I have voices on because after hearing the voice, it's more fun to get eased into the character that way. Just saying.
Yeah. To be honest, I have voices on too.
They don't even say the whole line. It's literally just a couple words from said line.
Or not even that, just random shit. Like either a horror or a ah!
Who wants pizza in the middle of fucking narrator commentary?
Alright, I'll let it pass. But I'll remember this. And I will hold it against you.
You already are.
Yes, but I'll hold it against you, like, in the future.
I have a metal toothpick.
Actually, you know what? I'd be willing to voice Scott if somebody else wants to voice Polly.
I voiced Polly last time. I'm not doing it again.
I forgot about that.
I don't remember.
You know, it wasn't as bad as some voices I've had to do.
Yeah, you had to get pretty zesty.
I remember now. Yeah,
I don't like being zesty. It makes me feel weird when I'm zesty. I don't like being weird. I don't like feeling weird.
Makes you feel things.
Weird. No, it makes me feel weird. Why would I feel things?
Weird is a thing, Spec.
No, it isn't. It's a concept.
So is a thing.
So is a wall.
My point exactly.
Alright, so who's Scott?
I think Kay wanted to do Scott, right?
No, he wanted to do Polly. He said he would be okay with doing Scott if someone else wanted to be Polly.
Alright, you going to make me be Polly?
I'll fucking be Polly, I'll do it.
You're
no, that
poly
does not
too
mean
often.
I don't want to be poly. I just want to put that out there.
I assumed you wanted to do something different. But then again, I don't know if it's right for me to be a monkey man again. Monkey man every time.
Not every time. I've done Scott before.
You know what? You're right. I haven't heard Ari play poly.
Oh god.
Complete the Trinity.
Yeah.
Trinity.
Complete the Trinity of poly voices.
Oh boy.
You are responsible now. This is your job.
Okay.
Get it
There's
together
Destiny
or you're
Poly.
fired.
There's me playing poly, there's Spec playing poly and changing her voice lines because he realizes how weird they are. Now we get to hear your voice lines, Ari.
Whoa. Let's not say that. I do that for every character I play.
No.
I did it for the mermaid girl. I did it for some of those people in 2.
Excuse me. You ad-libbed for Damien, but it ended up saying exactly what Damien was saying. It was great.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, it was great. I made him seem more like an idiot.
You did it with Polly more often because there were literally voice lines she had and you're like, no, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it worked out. All right. Well, Kay, you're up. You get to be monkey man.
All right, I gotta get into that vacant stare that he has. I've been meaning to ask you. How you road trip?
Oh god. There's no shame in asking, Scott. Let me explain.
Subtle judgment.
Shut up. All of us will share 6 essential resources, and we need to manage them wisely to keep this trip afloat. So we need to be careful, because the choices we make during the trip can affect these resources.
Very obvious judgment.
And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss this road trip goodbye.
I get it. So our goal is to avoid running out of resource and keep the road trip tripping forever.
No. The goal is to reach one of the 6 destinations every road trip leads to. I have this travel guide that explains how each destination requires us to hoard a different resource.
She can read?
Scott can't.
You can check said guide whenever you want, by the way.
On the right side.
On the destination tab on the right, or press E on the keyboard, or LB on the controller. Honestly, I'm not very good at directions. There. You'll find the requirements to find a destination and win the game.
I lost the game. Enough exposition! Narrator voice inside our heads? Oh god,
Fuck
specs
you.
inside my head. We get it. Keep our resources far above 0 and hoard enough of one resource to reach a destination. Let's go!
Alright, I just want to mention, I'm surprised that people are still playing that game.
Yeah.
Just saying. Like,
It-
that's been around since
The
my
70s.
older brother was, like, in
It-
middle school.
It started in the 70s. In a
Did it
college.
really?
Alright.
Yes.
We have the room that's just a hole in the floor.
Oh, yeah,
Haunted
sweet.
room where someone was totally murdered.
Totally.
Or
Totally.
the
murder.
room with only one bed.
Kinky.
So you saying you want to share a bed with me, Spec? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
What I'm hearing is that you want to share a bed with me, with a big eldritch
I mean,
living body
hey man,
pillow.
you hear what you want to hear, but
Oh, he called himself a body pillow? I think that's...
I mean,
Hey yo!
I'm definitely shaped like one.
Are you in shape? I'm pillow-shaped. Bet.
Honestly, Ari, your character is pillow shaped. He would make for a great pillow.
Okay, if we're going optimally, I think the room that's just a hole in the floor might do better.
Ah.
You know, you got... Kay, you've been a mole before.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm not. There we go. Nice choice. You joyfully lead your friends to the room you're staying in for the night.
We're sleeping in a hole? You're joking, right?
Nope, no jokes. This hole is our overnight home. Isn't it great?
You know,
It's,
giving me real vibes with that.
Come on, Polly, you can put a positive spin on this somehow.
I can hear your thoughts.
You're
I like how
Um,
being 6 feet underground reminds me of home. Is that anything?
That one's funny. That one's just unironically funny.
Hey.
I like how there are a lot of beds down here. I'm gonna practice sleep
You
standing up
mean
like a horse.
no? There are no beds? There's not a lot. There are no beds.
Good for you, buddy! What do you want to do until bed?
Want to play a sport game? You can play while in the hole. You know, the best part is
Like
me
what?
being dyslexic is great for this. Like, which sports use
Oh shit, I
holes?
have a meme for what you just said.
Oh.
Oh my god, it actually is!
I can only think of golf, but I think you have to be out of the hole to play that. Pretty sure. Maybe we could watch TV.
Not this
Do
hole.
holes have TV?
Does your hole have a TV?
No, Scott.
Yep.
To be honest, the only thing this hole has are dirt, worms, and disappointment.
I think I may have chose the bad choice, guys.
Actually, no matter which one you would have chosen, one stat goes up and one stat goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say it, Kay. Go ahead and say it.
I'm sorry, I also got a notification at the same time. Oh. Fuckface, it's getting hard to get excited about this hole.
I'm sorry, that's spook face to you.
Well, you should have put a PH there and not an F.
You're getting the vibe that your friends don't love the hole. Point out something that'll make them love the hole. Where your friends see a hole, you see an opportunity for a treasure hunt. Grab your shovels! Who needs TV? Pass the time by staring into complete darkness all night, gazing into the bottom of your own soul.
Hey, yo.
You know, never mind.
Gaze at the bottom of your hole.
Ari, get your mind out of the gutter.
You are now motivating me to go with the bottom option, just because you suggested such a thing. I was
But you
actually
don't wanna
told
get
considering the
treasure?
top option, and then
Bro,
you said
you don't
that.
want treasure. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I do want treasure, but Ara made it weird. Alright, you know, I like staring into complete darkness all night. It's great, I do it every other night.
What?
How do you gaze into the bottom of your own soul? Is it like watching TV?
No. Maybe you'd better demonstrate. You get comfy and start staring unblinkingly into the place where the hole swallows all light. You reflect on yourself, your triumphs, your failures, your lowest moments. The time your waitress said, "Enjoy your meal," and you said, "You too."
You too.
You dig a new hole, the one opening in your chest. You normally try to fill it with distractions like material goods or illusions of purpose. There's no escaping that pit now. You plunder deeper into it until you reach it. The darkest pit of your soul! There you find two cute little birds dancing. Aww.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when I go to a restaurant and they say enjoy your food, I literally say thank you.
Yeah, I also said thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I say that to every time I go to the store when I leave.
I say
That was
see you
an
next
old man.
time when I go to a store.
Yeah, that's based.
Exactly. I still don't see how this is better than watching TV.
Yeah, introspection is fucking boring.
Just watching fuckface
do all that character development made me lose 2 hype.
Technically,
Whatever.
that was a
They
double
don't
negative because she said lose -2, so technically that would mean an up, semantically. Pushes
Oh.
glasses up on face.
Whatever. If they don't want to achieve enlightenment by finding their inner suburbs, so be
Oh
it.
fuck yeah!
You gain +2 mind all the same.
You named yourself Cinnamon? I didn't even notice.
What?
You named yourself Cinnamon? I didn't even notice.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
one of the other like things, and it just said cinnamon, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. All right, so we got a fancy motel for the discerning overnight guest. So you got the shitty motel. I got the.
But you don't
I
want to
mean,
go
yeah.
for... You guys don't want to see some gently used cars?
Used car dealership. Miles of
No,
smiles.
it's called gently used
It
cars.
says used car dealership on my screen.
You have to read the actual.
I see
image.
the.
It says
I see
used
gently
cars.
used cars.
Yep. I mean, we can hop from motel to motel.
Do it.
Okay, why not?
Motel adventure, let's go.
My mattress is so lumpy.
Wait,
You guys got mattresses.
Ah, yes, the classic.
Where do you stay when you're too cheap for a real hotel, but too fussy for a regular motel? Here, apparently. This place is full of class, charm, and poise. 3 things you've always lacked. Damn, fuck you. Which means tonight is the perfect night to cosplay as a rich, fancy person. What do you do?
Sorry.
It's...
I just fucking heard him laughing and I just wanted to mimic it. I can't help myself.
I mean, you are him, so...
Oh, again? Let's choose an action and make an event happen!
Men went British for half a second there.
Yes! I'm ready for all the randomness these events involve.
Events involve.
Actually, Polly, I was checking the travel guide and it seems they aren't so random after all.
Wait, he can read too?
Oh, shit.
I'm actually surprised by them. Look, these different signs apparently refer to different
Excuse
types
me.
of events.
Never mind. Okay, we're safe.
The most common type of event is called exchange events. After making a choice in this, you'll always lose a resource and gain a resource, no matter what. The trick is making the right choice, since that'll decide which resources are gained and lost.
He's way too informative.
But if there's ever... Just fucking click.
What?
But if there's a resource sign next to the event type sign, that's called a known resource. Can you believe that?
Why does he look so shocked?
He does.
I didn't. Can you believe that? It means that resource is guaranteed to affect it, no matter what our choice is, or maybe, perhaps, yes.
Man's confusing himself.
If the sign is positive, then the resource is guaranteed to be gained. If it's negative, then you know you'll lose it.
I'll lose my
Like,
fucking
for
mind.
example, if we see an action with this sign, we know we'll lose money here. Our choice will determine which resource we'll gain.
Is there a way to skip the tutorial?
Yes.
Oh,
Follow the little hat in the top corner. Can you see it?
Yeah. If you know losing... That's not so bad. If we know losing or gaining a resource is unavoidable, we could be strategic about it. This all sounds very useful, but also like too much pressure for fan favorite Polly to keep track of.
Meta knowledge.
Cinnamon, can we leave these decisions to you? Thanks.
And bye.
Prank called front desk. Visit the bar, explore the amenities.
What?
I want to explore the apostrophes.
I want to visit the par.
I want to prank the front desk.
Scott is sleeping and Polly's busy reorganizing her nudes, so you head to the bar to do some classic drinking alone.
How do
For-
you
Her
think she
own
organizes
nudes.
her nudes? Are they in
I think it's
alphabetical
more
order?
of a question of why does she have her own nudes?
Who knows?
What is there to gain?
I want to know how she organizes them. That's my question.
From the
Probably
ones when
not
she was
order.
alive and the ones that she was dead, the ones in her coffin. No, God, that's
Oh yeah,
too
those
dark.
are the ones she can't see anymore out there.
Before you can order, though, the bartender brings you a drink you didn't ask for.
Who wants to voice her?
Wait, that's a her?
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
It's it.
she's the pizza girl from the summer camp.
Sorry,
Yeah,
she looked too much like that vampire guy from the first game.
You mean
Leah?
See it?
No,
see it?
No, I don't
no.
That's the pink skin, the crevice on the side of the face.
Liam has
Well,
purple
yes, yeah,
skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is.
Liam
well,
has
it
purple
is.
skin. He's
Pink
pink.
and purple are pretty close.
No.
I don't know about that, bud.
What? They're literally.
She's
they're
supposed to
two
be the
shades
girl
of the
from the
same color.
ring. She's supposed to be the girl from the ring.
Oh,
She's white.
why can't we see her eye? Like that's just unfaithful.
Well,
I could do her. Not like that. I meant her voice. That
Alright,
was
Specs.
not what I meant.
Alright, Specs. So, tip for you. You gotta reach deep in your soul and pull out that guy who worked at Walmart.
you
Like,
mean me?
You hate your job and you wish you could change it, but you can't. You're welcome.
What can, wait, no, I'm bad. Wait, one more time. Give me a chance. Almost got it. You're right. I have to reach deep in there. Hold on.
Yep.
What can I get you today?
Perfect.
I went Squidward on that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that's exactly what this is, yes.
Daring, aren't we? The guy sitting at table 3 ordered this for you. He said to tell you that my wife really digs your vibe. Do with that what you will.
Oh, they're blushing.
Yeah,
You-
did I make that clear with my voice?
You check out the couple. They're a couple of hot silver foxes. You drink your drink and get up to say hi when another drink is delivered to you.
Hey again. This one's from the warlock at table 2. He says, your eyes hold the magical secrets to the universe. Pickup lines just get weirder and weirder these days.
You check out the warlock while you drink this drink. His shadowy eyes are mind-bending and a bit crazed, but that only seems to draw you in more. It's a tough choice between him and the swingers, but...
Alright, Mr. Mix Popular. I don't know what that means anyway.
because-
This one's
It's
from the...
because Ari's a they them.
I'm not paid enough for this shit. This one's from the gang of mercenaries at table 7. I was, too scared to ask if they had a message for you.
There you
One of them
go.
had spiky orange hair, and the other one had 2 different colored eyes. And the last one had pink hair and kept on screaming at the other 2.
2 different colored eyes? Not
It's
just
table 7,
one
guys.
different colored eye. 2 different
It-
meaning they have
it's-
3
it's-
eyes.
It's table 7, guys. If you don't get this joke,
Oh.
you're fake. You're a fake person.
Your face is fake. Got him.
All right. Well, I guess I'm the only one. I'll go back to being depressed. Anyway, you have narration to read, Ara.
Well, I'm trying to think of who the fuck you're referring to.
Naruto.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get that
Team
reference.
7. Yeah, there
He
it
doesn't
is.
have orange hair. He has yellow hair. He's blonde.
He has orange hair.
You
No,
said
it's
Team
not.
7. Bro, you're talking about the tuning exams, aren't you? I haven't seen that show in fucking years.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
I thought they were always known as Team 7.
No.
I've never
Like,
thought about them as Team 7, so that's a deep cut. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Didn't Sai join Team 7? That's like showed what the fuck
It's
was
like
it called?
deciding to be kidnapped by Orochimaru.
Yeah, you know, Sasuke came back eventually, and then left again. The fucker.
No.
And then didn't come back until Boruto.
Yeah, which is a bit weird. But
And then he
had
left
reasons.
again. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
of course. Well, you know, we all have terrible fathers. It's just that he was the worst of them. Actually,
Technically,
that's not
Sasuke
true.
didn't have a. Technically, Sasuke didn't have a terrible father. He had a terrible brother.
Who was his
Anyways.
father figure?
Oh, you got the
Hey,
message,
yo,
alright.
hold on a
Those
minute,
mercenaries are armed to the teeth with lots of scars and rippling muscles. Mark you down as scared.
Go on. Go on, say it.
And heavy.
Yeah. Thanks, Beck. You'd happily try your luck with everyone if you could. The spirit is willing, but alas, the flesh is weak and kinda tipsy after 3 drinks. You decide to sit with...
Go on, take your pick. I'll just sit here and stare at you expectantly, wondering what could have been.
I'd like the sexy swingers, please. Oh, well,
I mean, I was already leaning towards...
I was joking. I'm just thinking about how the guy reacts. Just completely ignoring his dwelling upon himself. Just, well, I'd like to go with the sexy swingers, please. Just,
Honestly, an
yeah.
expected choice. I don't know why you even considered the mercenaries.
The couple's very happy you decided to sit with them. They'll both start playing footsie with you under the table. Okay, I'm uncomfortable.
Well,
You gotta say it like a posh woman.
I simply adore your outfit, says the woman. It screams, I want a strange couple to proposition me for a night of carnal pleasure. Thanks. That's exactly what I requested from the seamstress. Totally. This is sort of our hobby, explains the man. We're exceedingly wealthy and have several mansions we could be vacationing in.
I was fucking
But-
right.
Occasionally, we prefer to slum it at a fancy motel and find a third at the bar. We're also fond of yacht circle and that's
And now we've come full circle. Right back from her, the Harry Potter. They're fucking Hufflepuffs.
Who's supposed to be talking? I'll just do the. So, stranger, are you interested in cavorting with us in a luscious, decadent bacchanal between 3 consenting socialites? What? Oh, sorry. I forgot you don't speak rich. I'm asking if you want to have sex with us.
Oh,
This
I'm
game
sorry.
is
Let me
much
put it
more
in
obvious
plebeian
about what's
terms.
happening.
Yeah!
the Peppy.
Jesus fucking
You know,
Christ.
before it was like they were very obscure, but now it's like
Oh,
Like,
I
yeah,
know.
you guys fucked. Okay, I need a...
Is it a paint splatter or a clever critique of consumerism? You decide.
Bruh.
The manor isn't just going through a phase, Mom.
I like the Gothic Museum, or manor, I mean.
No,
You
it's a
guys don't
museum
want money?
full of dusty old wenches. I guarantee you.
Just look.
Maybe it'll give us more mind. What? Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching our resources go up and down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Is it even possible to know what we're losing or gaining beforehand? Dang, we're doomed. Put something on the radio. We may fuck up this road trip, but at least we'll fuck it up while having some fun.
Hate this.
Okay.
It's just what happens, Sarah. You gotta live with it.
Yo, hold on. Is one of the few characters in the game that I actually ended up giving a clown voice as a joke.
You skipped it.
I sure did, didn't I? Today we have road trip survivors Carmack S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, guys. What can you share with our audience?
Manage your resources.
Alright, who wants to voice this guy? The guys that I'm thinking about might have been someone else.
Fucking baboon. Why did you skip it?
I'm sorry, I was literally just poking the button with my finger.
If you're the announcer, then Ara has to be one and I have to be the other, so we can have a three-way. God damn it again!
Alright, Spec. Well, give this guy your best clown voice.
Wait, the slime creature?
Uh-huh. Give it your best clown voice!
Oh no,
Look at him.
I do sound
Look at
like
his goddamn
fucking
face.
Chuckles.
It's so perfect.
Ah, yes, the dreaded 6. Most unexperienced honk retro trippers think they behave in arbitrary ways, but that's simply not true. You have to do it, Ara. I have the slime guy. You have the band-aid.
Alright. It's yours.
Hold on.
Got it.
When you're making
It's the Trinity
choices.
of speaking.
What?
I was saying it's the Trinity of voice acting, the three of us.
Oh, yeah.
When you're making choices on the road, you have to look for little cues to infer what resource you'll be losing or gaining.
Money makes the world go round.
Money might be the easiest one. Are you buying or renting something? Money down. Hiring someone? Money down. Doing a job or selling something? Money up.
But beware! Sometimes the solution, honk, doesn't obviously involve buying something. But it involves using expensive stuff you may need to rent or buy. Honk!
Bro, you
And
say
what about
killing me.
magic? The mysterious substance that fuels our cars. Far out, man.
Magic is tricky because sometimes you'll need to use it for spells, summonings, and curses. But that will mean lowering your magic and risking an empty fuel tank. And getting magic up can be quite hard.
Ew.
Honk. You could find a gas station, or you may need to report to performing sacrifices, or colluding with strange, powerful entities.
Classic road trip stuff.
Well, it heard the line
Yep.
through your...
You know,
This is
classic
okay.
road trip stuff.
Our time is up, fellas. Let's discuss our other resources in future episodes of everyone's favorite radio show, Convenient Exposition. Applause. Thank you. Fucking.
Whoa, that was stupidly convenient. Scott, did you take notes?
Nope.
Well, I hope Zepepe did, at least. Otherwise, we're truly fucked, and not in the good way.
Fucked faced.
Wait, I was supposed to take notes?
Probably don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. You're driving along when the road is flooded with a sudden thunderstorm. You have no choice but to pull over and look for shelter.
You are a whore?
Why does she look like she crawled out of a swamp?
I am the swamp monster.
But in the velvet darkness of this blackest night, burning bright, there's a guiding star, no matter what or who you are. You know how the lyrics go.
I don't.
Me either. With wet newspapers over your hands, you arrive at an ominous gothic manor.
Hold on, you said
Knock
over
on the
your
door and-
hands?
He said what he said. Don't question it.
Wet newspaper over your hands.
You arrive at an ominous gothic manor, knock on the door, and are invited in. Once
A
inside,
newspaper
where do
goes
you go?
Splat.
Yeah,
how it is,
it's
yeah.
not a, it's a splap.
Can you guys see this, by the way?
Yeah, we can.
History
Alright,
transpiring
serious.
through the walls. What?
The dramatic chamber music, or the exquisite banquets.
Dramatic music, bro.
I'm gonna
Exquisite banquets is probably gonna give us stamina, right?
perhaps.
I was thinking about the history transpiring through the walls. Because I'm
That'll
going to
give us
mine.
magic, probably.
Magic
I think
cobbler.
I don't mind.
Yeah,
Cobbler.
go for it.
Cobbler.
G idea.
Cobbler gobbler.
I'll gobble your cobbler.
Ayo!
I meant like cobbler, like actual cobbler. What the fuck are you on about? I'm saying I'm gonna steal your food. Hide it.
Dramatic chamber music. The banquet will give us stamina, more than likely. This is a real life without
real life or a
Or is
gothic
it just
manor?
fantasy?
Caught in a landslide. You're leaving me hanging? Alright, just go and read the narrative.
No escape
This is
from
a
the
real life
ladder.
manor. So you can surely find centuries of wisdom and misery in the form of wailing specters haunting the place.
Plap.
In fact, the ghost of a Victorian woman is coming out of your wall, sobbing hysterically.
He wanted to see your
Hey, fellow Spectre. Are you having a mental... Oh, shit. Scott, I think we should go to the next room.
This is actually funny.
God damn.
They said
They all just
hysterically.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Hey.
Alright, would you like that to be a voice line? We just go on to the next one?
Yeah.
Spec, please. Okay.
I ectoplasmed all over the place.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
How
is
about
this
the
the-
ghost
is-
says between sobs? My name is Constance. I'm
Like,
actually
like,
gonna sit up. Hold on.
from
Actually,
fucking
no,
Monster
they say
House?
Sorry, what'd you say, Ari?
I was like, from, like, Monster House?
Maybe?
Because that was the name of his wife, wasn't it? Constance?
I think so. Hello, the ghost says between sobs. My name is Constance. You haven't seen my husband, have you? Our souls have been separated since I died centuries ago.
Oh, never mind.
I just had my 13th child and was feeling quite ill. But he gave me the best thing he could.
A hammer to the head?
Emotional support.
Alright.
A hammer to the
I'm
head?
So sorry, Ara. Yeah, no, that was a good one.
Shit. No, he hired a bloodletter to flush the demons out of my blood. Obviously, what's an orgasm?
I don't know.
What?
Why are you
Many
asking about that? No one mentioned that.
I definitely didn't mention that.
Wait, they had demons in their blood.
Yep. Bloodletting, bro. A shadow appears on the edge of your vision and whispers, "I'm Theodore, and I was killed by polio. It's a far more demonic and wretched disease than demon blood."
Whack. You know we have vaccines for that now?
A vaccine?
Scenes.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds scary and unholy, and not something I'd ever give to my children.
Oh no, he's an
It'd probably
anti-vaxxer.
give them autism.
Well, since you obviously aren't a source of good parental advice, could you at least provide me with cool ghost advice? I'm kind of new to it. No, you're not. Like, you know how most people die to become a ghost, but some people are born ghosts? How does that work exactly? Can only humans turn into ghosts, or are there such things as monster ghosts? And how do zombies fit into everything? Also, how do ghost powers work? I figured out some of them on my own, but I'm not sure you guys could teach me better. But I'm sure you guys could teach me better ones.
Ghost powers? The ghosts scoff. What makes you think we have powers? Being a ghost is a curse, not something to be enjoyed.
Oh.
Racist.
Racist.
I relate.
Holly looks crushed. No way are you getting her excited to... No way are you letting her excitement be squashed by jerks who don't even know what an orgasm is. You suggest a cool ghost power for her to learn.
I'm tempted to ask that we give a rule that we can't stop a sentence after we've started it. Just so if you do say the wrong thing, you have to roll with it.
That sounds great.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if we'd be able to stick to it though.
Yeah, if I keep going, then I start stuttering. I have to stop for a sec to keep my stuff from stuttering.
But fair.
Do lots of pottery to gain control over when you're intangible and when you're not. Learn the ghost power of teaching valuable life lessons to cynical old men during the holidays.
The spirit of the present you, it's telling you to go fuck yourself.
Hey, yeah, that'd be a great thing to practice. I literally have no fucking idea how my intangibility works. Like, I face through walls, and food passes right through me, but I can take drugs and drink alcohol no problem. What's up with that?
Perhaps you were able to incorporeally
Control your
Control
well, it's ability. Incorporability.
Incorporability,
yeah, incorporability.
That's why I read it and realized that wasn't what I read. I had to stare at it for a second.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're able to control your incorporeability without even realizing it. Constance suggests. Your desire to consume drugs and alcohol must be so strong and unadulterated that you've managed to make it work despite all logic.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Come to think of it, you usually wear clothes too. It must be because you have a strong desire not to be naked.
No, Scott.
No, Scott. Oh, no.
Exactly. And with enough practice, you could control your corporeality at will. It just requires focus and willpower. Fuck you.
Wait. Pause.
Sick.
if Constance and Theodore, or whatever the fuck his name were, if they're wearing ghost clothes, does that mean she died naked?
Yes.
I'm not answering this question.
Sick! I know just how to practice that. To the pottery room!
You and Polly search the giant manor until you find an arts and crafts room.
The clapping plottery.
This should work. Okay, Zipepe, start making a vase.
The Pepe. On it. Wow, the act of creation and the soft clay in my hands is actually quite relaxing.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, well, alright, you don't have to do this. No one's gonna make you do this.
Don't worry, you can reword this sentence as much as you want.
I'm trying to think.
Think harder!
Cool! I'm gonna test out my new hammer on it real quick.
That one's fun.
That's so awesome. Sorry, what?
Yeah, no, she's gonna test out her new hammer on it.
Epic.
Epic.
Rude.
Shh! It's all part of the exercise! And look, I totally left a hammer print in the vase. My tangibility skills are improving!
I just think it's funny that I don't skip on any of that shit when I'm voicing Polly.
Yeah.
If you and Beck refuse to say those lines, it kills me.
Well, listen. I'm already doing a weird ass voice, and I'm like 98% sure that my parents can hear me. So
You can only go
no,
so far.
That's a fair point. You just the thought of you saying, "I'm gonna twerk and fuck up your face," and your parents are like, what the fuck is she doing back there?"
yeah.
And anyway, you spend the evening making pottery while Polly twerks on it. You thought you were doing that sensual tag team pottery thing from that one movie, but this works too. You lose 2 stamina from all that hard work, but Polly gains +2 magic, honing her ghost powers while staying true to herself.
I was right. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright, it's Fuckface's turn. And ideally...
It's Fookface to you, he said.
Actually,
No, not to everyone else.
Thanks, Zara.
You're welcome.
I know you had my back. Yeah. An idyllic little village where absolutely no to trust these.
Oh my god, that's Midsummer.
Why they gotta word it like that?
Well, because it's Midsummer. Have you watched? You know about Midsummer, right?
Nope.
No.
The
Sorry, Ari.
Swedish.
Sorry, Ari, you're a nerd.
The Swedish event of where they sacrifice someone, and then they all get high and dance around flowers.
Nope.
Let's go there. That sounds fun.
Sorry, Ari,
Remember
you're
to
a
express
nerd.
your
You
gag
understand
reflex,
it.
Scott.
Oh, there was also a movie that came out. It's oh god. Here we are.
This idyllic little village is filled with flowers, maples, and celebrations galore. Which means there's gotta be something weird going on here, right? Nobody's this happy all the time. Maybe you're
Oh
just being
yeah,
careless.
it's the skinless people.
This is a chance to have fun. What do you do first? Meet the locals. Join the local celebration. Visit the shady landmark.
You lose soul.
Hmm.
You
I
either
mean, we
lose
do
money,
have-
lose soul. What's up?
We do have soul to spare.
Or
sure
we
do.
meet the locals and we don't know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That could take her stamina, honestly.
It might. That
Excuse
depends on
me?
what option you choose, though.
Well, the option might have us like running away.
I suppose.
They're gonna wanna.
They're
I remember running into them, and I remember they got offended that we did not peel our skin off with them.
They have blood on their legs, by the way.
They peeled their skin. They peeled themselves like bananas.
Yeah, but that's like blood drops, you know, like blood splatters.
Well, yeah,
There's also blood on that level too.
well, yeah, because they kill people, and also, you know, when you peel off your skin, you don't exactly just stop bleeding.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, I mean, actually, yeah, no, that's how that works. Eventually, it clots up.
Okay, but
Stops bleeding.
if your
Do you think
entire
Zoe peeled off
fucking
her skin, she would just end the world?
what?
Do you think if Zoe peeled off her skin, she would just end the world?
Well, I think
You know, yeah, actually, now I think about it, she would, wouldn't she?
she's the Eldritch.
Eldritch horror.
Let's visit the Shady Landmark. That sounds fun. You, Holly, and Scott check out the village's most sacred landmark, which turns out to be a sacrificial altar. A person is getting skinned alive in the center of the altar, while a crowd looks on silently.
What the hell is going on?
I love the look on Scott's face while people are being skinned on an altar.
Who wants to be the skinned couple?
What if we like two of us together, like we count down, because it's both of them talking at the same time.
I don't know about that one.
We could try, but I mean that baby could be talking too, so we might have to.
Then
get
all
the
three
baby
of
on
us.
this.
All right. So
If the baby is speaking as well, it'll have its own dialogue, and whoever can do the deepest voice should do it. That's how I see it.
men like this.
Yeah, honestly, I can't go that deep. Or has it?
All right.
I'll be
So-
right back.
Bruh.
Man just ran off. Brug. Man said brug. It's like work. I'm trying to figure out how he's bouncing that knife on that shovel.
I think it's haltered because she's got one on her side too, but I don't see where it's supposed to be strapped on. So it's just kind of floating on both of them.
Yeah, they sort of just plastered that on there.
Yeah, it's like they're like, oh
Maybe they
shit,
forgot to
they're
draw it
supposed to.
on.
Yeah, they're like, oh shit, we forgot they're supposed to have knives. It's like, oh, just slap it on top of the layers. I already condensed them all.
Yeah, they're holstered wrong too.
Yeah, because they'd be stabbing their legs.
Oh yeah, that and like the blade is facing back instead of forward. So when you draw it, it'd be like the dull end front.
Yeah. Unless they're
I wonder if
reaching
the baby has a
across.
knife.
Maybe.
Think the baby has a knife?
It's hidden underneath his wrap.
Hmm.
He's waiting to stab.
They probably skinned that baby, didn't they?
Yeah, they definitely did. I was just wondering how they managed to do it without, like, caving the head in, because, you know, until you're, like, 1 or 2, you just have a soft skull.
Maybe they have like hundreds of years of practice.
Yeah, that's probably it.
It's like how surgery was invented, you know? Like, there were a lot of bodies to create the first successful attempt.
They definitely don't have allergies, though, because they have, all those flowers around. And so, like, I feel like
Yeah,
regular.
maybe they're onto something.
Yeah.
Maybe if we peel off our skin, we'll stop having allergies.
Oh shit, I can eat shrimp if I peel myself like a grape?
Maybe. I mean, have you tried?
Nah, let's do it.
Alright, I'll do it if you do. Scout's honor.
Scout's honor.
Yep. If you peel your skin off, I'll also peel my skin off. 100%. No cap.
I do it all the time. I have eczema.
I mean, I do that on my scalp. I have, it's not really... Yeah, but it comes off in big flakes.
I mean, you're usually supposed to have like a special shampoo for that. Are you using your shampoo properly?
Yep. It still
Like,
doesn't.
Every day?
Yeah.
There's
That
a chance
sucks.
that your hair could be too oily.
I've
Have
tried
you tried
that
being
too.
bald?
Tried being bald. It actually, when I cut my hair really short, the problem went away. It just came back once my hair got below my ears again. Or past my ears. In length. But yeah, it wasn't really an issue when I had short hair.
Years ago.
You have greasy hair.
Alright, so are
No.
we going to do the synchronized speaking thing? Because this seems like a huge
Yes.
pain. I could just like do a basic voice.
I'm not doing
Okay,
that.
3, 2, 1.
Jade just
It's the
say he's
summer-
not doing it.
I could do it with you and I could still voice the baby.
Alright, fine.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
It's
It's a summer festival of skinning, of course. 3, 2,
Most
1.
of our
Our
skinnings
skinnings are done in... Oh, fuck.
And
3,
God
2,
damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Most
Most
of
of
our
our
skinnings
skinnings are done in private to conserve modesty, but once a year, we publicly make a sacrifice to our fleshless overlord Graftomet. 3, 2, 1. It's a beautiful ceremony that builds camaraderie among the village. Camaraderie, huh? Seems like a pretty raw deal for the guy getting skinned. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it's a great honor being chosen for the public sacrifice. Trust me, he's having the time of his life.
Ah, the pain! Cries the skin man on the altar. The endless, horrible pain!
3, 2, 1.
Ah,
music to my ears. Pass me the popcorn, dear.
Here you go. No, take the popcorn.
You as well.
I have a question.
Yes.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Give you a spec.
You know, as I say that, I look at his face and realize he's probably pondering at the same time. Polly, this seems weird. Should we stop them from hurting that guy?
I'd like to, but a bunch of road trippers versus an entire village of cultists doesn't seem like good odds.
Okay, so what do we do?
Well, you know what they say, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em.
Yes.
Take it off! Show some skin, honey! I mean, show less skin, I guess?
Looks like not even your friends are immune to peer pressure. Since you're gonna watch, how will you maximize your enjoyment of watching a man get skinned alive? Oh. Oh boy.
The audiences have catchy chance.
Oh, you're not
That's all
gonna
I was
finish it?
No, that's all I was going to say.
Like, sacrifice, was that knife? This is cool because it rhymes. Oh wait, use that knife. Well, yeah. No. If you comment on it using enough cryptic adjectives, people will agree with you, just to avoid looking dumb.
Sacrifice
That
doesn't
sounds-
rhyme with knife. Unless you're saying like nice.
That's not how you
No,
say
it's
knife.
sacrifice, use that knife, or something like that. You know,
But that's still
I'm
not
thinking-
rhyme.
top is hype, bottom is mind.
You're a bottom.
was going to choose the bottom choice because I was trying to go for mine. Now you said that, I wouldn't have a choice. Because fuck me.
It doesn't matter as long as we get there in the end, man. Whoa, good plan! Everything is more fun if we hear it by Panic and Sing.
Peel his skin like bananas! BANANAS!
Wait a minute.
DITANS, teen, tie, 10, let's
Oh,
go!
Christ. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what a fun chant! Could we teach you the one that we know?
The cultists' eyes roll back in their heads and they chant gutturally in an ancient language that sounds like it must be really hard on the vocal cords.
Congratulations, God. You now know how to speak Eldritch Beat. Not bad. But maybe you should try adding some rhymes. Purple love rhymes.
Purple!
Purple do love rhymes.
I actually don't understand that joke.
It said people! People!
Did it really?
Yes!
I'm telling you guys, I'm dyslexic. I wasn't joking.
Do you think he was, like, talking about your character?
Nah, yeah, I don't know. I just read the line, man.
Anyway.
No, so my name is Zepepi, not Purple, so...
Yes, but your character is purple. Zoe is purple.
I read it as Purple Love Rhymes, not Purple Loves Rhymes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know what Purple Love Rhymes are, but okay.
3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
We've
been trying to make public skinning rituals more popular among tourists so that they'll adopt them in their own towns.
3, 2, 1.
Do
you have any more fun ideas on how to accomplish that?
Sports!
Oh! You know what could... You know you could make it a sport! People love sports!
Fuck yeah! Make a rival team who tries to reskin the person faster than the priest can skin him. It adds stakes and thrill. Scabby.
What about a mascot? Like, Scabby the Skinless! Nothing gets more hyped to support a cause than them having a colorless character to represent it.
Colorless?
My
Colorful.
my brain fucking slid out of my head as I read that sentence.
Like they're skinned in.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Hold on. Fuck. There we go.
Okay, buddy.
Great idea, buddy. Never thought I'd say this, but now public skinning rituals sound much more entertaining. I could watch that on TV.
Fucking hate myself.
Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
My dear,
with all these ideas, public skinning rituals could finally go national. What a joy!
What a joy!
Thanks to your friends chanting, what was once a silent, creepy public sacrifice could now become the hottest sporting event of the season. You lose -2 soul because that innocent person died a horrible death, but you gain +2 hype for watching it with pizzazz. Go team! I was right. I was so right. Have you seen how right I have been in my life? I've been real right.
Nerd.
Ah, finally
You're
a
fucking
place
Pokemon.
to rest.
What do you mean, ugh, finally a place to rest? We went to 2 motels, Polly! Anyways.
Even the spectral booty needs to do some sitting after so much shaking.
The guide says there are several rest stops like this one. We should be able to reach one, like, once a week after visiting 4 locations or so.
Let's go, Scott.
That sounds good. Let's go chill on those benches, Scott.
Let's go, bitches.
As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest because you're utterly addicted to making choices all the time. And this rest stop is no different. You quickly assess the many, well, 5 things you can check out around here. But beware, with the exception of the car, each choice can only accommodate one player. It's first come, first serve. Now, go and see what the different spots do.
I can tell you what each of these do.
Please. Give me information.
So if you go to the area on the right, you can choose to raise a stat or lower. You can choose to raise the highest stat and lower the lowest stat, or raise the lowest stat and lower the highest stat. I think there's one other thing you can do over there. The noodle stand, you can literally trade an item for a different item. The rest area literally has you either talking to Scott or Polly. You can go to the bus stop to pick up a hitchhiker. They're randomized. Or if you go to the info booth, you can guarantee that an area will pop up. You can choose the hitchhiker in the next area.
Ooh.
Okay, so wait. You said 2 things for the bus stop. What did you say?
Well, I was just saying, you can go to the bus stop and there will be a randomized hitchhike, 2 randomized hitchhikers, and you can just choose to have them come with us. And if you go to the info booth, you can choose who the hitchhiker will be on the next stop, or you can choose an area to be guaranteed to pop up the next day.
Taking a hitchhiker would be interesting.
Yeah, I remember last time I played this, I got Damien as a hitchhiker. That was funny.
So hitchhikers actually put a modifier on our stats, by the way. Like
Yeah.
they'll make sometimes they'll make stats go up faster. Sometimes there are a bunch of different things they could do.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go pick up a hitchhiker.
Quiet.
Meow.
Sometimes you update
Meow,
your
meow.
fic.
I don't want to keep talking to them. I'm going over here.
Yeah, another thing that we need to focus on for hitchhikers is we don't have enough voices.
No, we do. I just don't want to keep talking to Scott and Polly at this point.
Yeah, we don't have enough characters to voice.
Oh, we have a lot of characters to voice, bud.
Not
A lot.
yet. We've only run into like Ghost Kid. Ghost gas station employee and Scott and Polly.
There are
The
a
rest
couple
have
of
just been,
recurring characters, but there are new people at every single stop. We just haven't run into any actual characters at most of them.
Ugh.
The car is where you... I'm skipping this.
Okay.
Because I literally just told you what this does. I'm going with Cautious Planner because I don't want to run out of stamina.
I'm knackered.
We lost type.
Yeah, we lost height, but we got our stamina back.
I just realized that the moth is British.
Your face is British. Got him.
What?
You know, I can imagine that actually. That your face would be British.
Actually, Vitola looks more native.
I wouldn't know.
I was joking anyway.
You can do 2 things. You can check a map that shows 3 potential locations. Here on choose a location to learn how to get there. This guarantees that the location will appear on your next turn. On the other hand, you can use the phone to call hitchhikers. On the other hand, and they don't get to do both. When you visit the bus stop next week, the hitchhiker you called will be there. Oh, but I can't do just to scare an outcome you want, but it is be a location or a hitchhiker. Well, I don't know what the fucking locations do. Let's see, who do we got? Aw, this is a DLC. Oh my god, the fucking lamb. Can I go back? Stew. You know what? We'll pick up the other moths.
This is a bus stop. You can either check for hitchhikers to pick up, or have a conversation with one that's already riding with you. Conversations are chill, they're a treat with no choices to be made. If you hold enough conversations with the same hitchhiker, you might score a date ending. Additionally, each time someone interacts with a hitchhiker, their passive effect is triggered. As you play, you'll learn what each character's passive effect does. Exciting. You can only have one hitchhiker at a time. If you pick up a new one, a prior hitchhiker will have to leave into the dark of the night.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What, did you not know they added the lamb?
No, I know. I saw there, but I didn't expect that to be the immediately.
First one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's coincidence. Each hitchhiker has their own events that happen on the road, by the way.
You know, Kay, I feel like you made a good choice there, increasing our stamina.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. You invite the lamb to join your road trip. All right. Who's doing it? Okay.
I'm honestly trying to imagine what his voice would even sound like.
Do you have voices on?
He doesn't actually have a voice in the game.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Oh.
Because he's from Cult of the Lamb.
I mean, he's a sheep, so.
You just go, bah!
Bah.
Well,
There we go. That's his line.
hold on. I kind of want to give him an announcer voice. But the way you
Oh, no.
No.
We have too many announcer voices already.
No, you're right.
Even passively, we're doing announcing voice, announcer voice,
Yeah.
announce
Right.
voice.
You're right. What about you, Aura? Any ideas?
Probably something like cutesy. I don't know.
To go along with the art style, because I have nothing. Hey, Spec! You've
Talk-
played a cult leader before, haven't you?
Talk like
I
you're
have, actually.
talk. I was gonna say talk like you're talking to a dog. Just do a little baby voice.
Sure,
Oh, I thought you
I'll
were-
come with you. My cultists can mind themselves for a bit. They can always eat each other.
My God, he does actually go. Bah!
Yeah, I fucking heard it.
I was
Leader.
joking.
knows very well that the flock must have sacrifices for their leader. You forfeit 2 lowest resources in order to give that amount to your highest resource.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess mine was the highest.
Yep.
Zipepi.
Zipepi. I can't believe Ara went with a default name.
Bro, we're going for mine. I almost gave away what the ending is.
Oh, this seat is comfy.
You guys can't hear that music through my mic, right?
No.
Okay.
Planetarium, shopping mall. Hanging in shopping mall. 80s are back, baby. Okay, but not while you're driving. I don't know what voice I did earlier, but it kind of hurt my throat. Ah, stars. Monster kind has been fascinated by them for as long as society has been alive. There's nothing like staring at the night sky and realizing the space is massive and timeless, and he's holding the fucking telescope backwards. Genius.
It's actually a peg leg.
It probably is, honestly.
Yeah, because you
And
see
you
it
just-
doesn't have anything to look through on the other end.
Yeah. You're just one speck in an uncaring universe. That gives you... Anyway, don't worry. There's plenty to do at the planetarium besides contemplate your own insignificance. For example, you could...
Hey, wait a sec. That event type looks new.
Oh, I got it.
Use quantities. I'm just gonna, like...
Okay.
I'm texting Conte.
Don't worry, it's just a tutorial. I'm just gonna click through. Yeah, you always lose in gaining cool amounts of resources, but you have to guess which resources are tied to each option. Main difference is the amount of resources that are affected by each option differ. They can be affected a bit, some, or a fucking lot. That's how the game I feel good phrased it.
Oh, hey, it is more tutorial.
Says
a
that
lot
we
of
can
tutorial
choose to
time.
play it safe or go bonkers. You already know what Mama would choose.
Go for it.
He's a
Anyways,
That's weird. I never really imagined that.
Identify constellations, attend the comet shower, or watch the laser show.
I don't want to pressure you, so I'm not going to.
Comet shower sounds cool, but laser show sounds autistic. And we all know what I am.
You're stupid. I'm sorry, I hurt your feelings that bad. I didn't mean to. It was just a joke, Ara.
You, Scott, and Polly are sitting in your seats, waiting for the laser show to start, when suddenly a man appears before you in a cloud of magic and cheap rum smell.
Unsettling.
Oh, God, but
Hey,
does
bro.
he have...
Who are you? I like the weird, unsettling stains all over your wizard robes.
Hey, kids!
The
No.
stranger says.
I'm
Somebody
Joe the
love it.
Laser, the wizard
Somebody
who
love-
runs the laser show.
There's something about the way you said that. It's like, hey, kids, what's going on?
Hello, fellow kids. Holy well, lad.
Hello, fellow youngsters. It's fucking Steve Buscemi.
Oh, cool! I remember you.
You guys have met before?
Yep. I was leaving the club and ran into Joe the Laser. He taught me how to shuffle to Party Rock Anthem by the 2010s hit band.
Oh,
LMFAO
fuck,
with
I remember
lasers.
this guy.
It was an
He appeared in
education
Monster Prom 1.
So did Juan the cat.
I'll never forget.
Oh, that's good to hear, because I completely forgot that happened. But since we're old shuffle buddies, you gotta help me out, bud. I'm worried my laser show routine is getting old. Laser shows aren't really hip anymore. Could one of you with it youths help me spice up the show? The laser show. You guys don't remember this yet?
No, I'm just arguing with Conte on the side about how the end of this video was definitely the guy blowing off a girl because... I mean, not blowing her off. It's like the instant she started arguing back with hypotheticals, he ended up saying, "So you said we should retire to your room?" Conte read it as that turned him on. I'm reading it as he got defensive and wanted to change the subject. So we're sitting here arguing about it.
Well, you know, I don't want to be a downer. Or,
I
you know,
know,
I don't want to be like, you know.
I know. I can try.
My
Let's
throat is
see.
bleeding.
What?
Nice.
That laser voice is very hard to do.
I know.
I feel like
I
I'm
can
growing
try.
scales in my throat every time I do it.
Let's see if I wanted to do the perfect.
You would do that.
I would. Use lasers.
Good call, but I still need a wow factor, you know, a big one. How about you just come up and run the lights with me?
Ew.
Well, why you say you? What's
I
wrong?
said, Ayo!
Oh,
Sounds super fun. Polly, you
What,
want to
the-
help us
the
run the
lights?
laser show?
No thanks. Unlike Joe the Laser, I know better than to operate pyrotechnical equipment while I'm drunk.
I'm so drunk.
But you can take Cinnamon with you.
Wasted.
I'm
What?
sure they'd love the opportunity to butt in on someone else's problems.
Yep, it's kind of your thing. You and Scott take the stage with Joe the Laser and punch up the laser show with your foolproof method. Do an educational rap on how lasers actually work. Educational raps are fun. Add some surprise by hiding a coupon for a free laser hair removal session under a random seat. Increase the stakes by adding one death laser.
I don't know. That sounds bad, but lasers are fun. So do they cancel each other out?
They do now!
Says Joe the Laser.
Life is only fun for those who take risks. Except for whoever dies tonight because of that risk. Cause fuck them.
Cause fuck 'em.
Let's
Fucking death lasers!
Okay, sounds like fun to me. Let's fire those lasers.
Let's fire the lasers. I'ma fire my laser! 10 minutes later.
Someone help!
A woman cries, "My husband is bleeding out!"
Whoa, Joe the Laser wasn't kidding. That is one effective death ray. Why are you all just standing around?
The woman screams,
Somebody call an ambulance now! Lady, it's called a death ray for a reason. The whole point is that it kills you immediately.
It's okay, Sharon.
The husband coughs tenderly, stroking his wife's cheek.
Truthfully, it was a very cool laser show, wasn't it?
Oh, Edward, Sharon sighs. It was. It really truly was.
Don't call an ambulance. I don't want to interrupt the dope laser show. Bury me among the lights. It'd be super uncool.
Edward? Edward?
Edward! No!
I thought you were going to say, damn it!
Really?
What's that noise? Is someone screaming in a heartbroken horror in the crowd?
Ignore it. It's laser time, motherfuckers!
So it is. You gain 3 hype from your high-stakes laser show, but you lose 2 magic and 1 soul for using Joe the Laser's magic to endanger lives. Oh well! I heard her say I memorized the wiki, and then I heard whatever she said through yours, but I couldn't hear.
Let me untangle my tentacles first.
What?
Yep.
Untangle her tentacles.
Oh,
Her
untangle.
tentacles are tangled. You know the ones on her head? Her hair?
Yeah, I thought you said let me clean my tentacles or something first, and I was like, huh?
Oh, we know what these do.
Oh, I'm
What the
sorry,
fuck?
did you say clean? We're going to the spa now.
Oh!
Why is the road so uneventful?
Oh shit.
I got it.
Hey, Polly, look what time it is!
Oh, fuck yeah, put the radio on, the Pepe!
The baby.
Yeah, baby.
Welcome to the Convenient Exposition, the radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Mr. Thompson, Mr. McCarthy, what can you tell us about the mystery resource known as stamina?
Ah, fuck. Hold on, I have to remember it real quick.
Yum.
I mean, if you want
Stamina! The fuel for our bodies! Yum!
Yummy.
Getting stamina up is simple. Eat stuff, stay hydrated, get some
Stay
rest,
high.
devour the souls of the innocent.
Honk.
This is important. Honk honk. Since arduous activities such as exercising or having honk honk will eat up your stamina.
God damn it.
throwing your food away or using it in ways that don't involve eating it will also lower your stamina.
Now that you mention it, Cormac.
Cormac, something you said about stamina reminded me of mind. It takes an experienced road tripper to differentiate how resting raises your stamina, but relaxing raises your mind.
Whoa. You're spot on, Hunter. A strong, relaxed mind can save you from succumbing honk to road madness. And what to this day I suspect is an ancient deity preying on mortal psyches.
Oh,
Relaxing and finding enlightenment will keep your mind up, and so will strengthening honk your brain by learning new things.
I like how honking is just a new way of emphasis.
But if you overtax your brain, honk, you may actually risk lowering your mind.
The mind.
Anything that strains your brain can result in mind loss. From trying to comprehend, honk, the incomprehensible, honk, to getting an anxiety, honk-inducing situation.
Honk-inducing.
You betcha! Said. God damn it.
You'll get
You
it back.
betcha! Even thinking a lot for too long, like myself, after this very edifying rumination, which is why we'll stop this entire episode right here. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone. I guess that.
You know, playing Polly made me realize, like, I'd felt self-conscious for a while now, thinking, like, because 7 years ago, I barely ever cursed, and now, like, I curse quite a bit, and I started thinking, I'm like, man, I curse a lot, but playing as Polly, I realized, nah, I don't really curse that much, actually.
Oh, absolutely did.
I curse whenever possible on accident. It's a curse.
On accident.
Yeah.
Ha, it's a curse.
Thompson.
Ha!
McCarthy,
Ha!
am I right?
Ha! No.
Honk.
Oh,
I have no idea what you mean by that, Scott. I didn't even listen to what you were saying.
Oh, that fucking worked so perfectly.
The guy, that's always the best. Okay,
You
stop
know-
arguing with content.
I'm not. I was drinking soda that time. You know,
Okay, stop
for a
arguing with your
vacation,
soda.
this road
Stop
trip
arguing
is
with your
surprisingly
soda.
stressful. A spa sounds like the perfect thing for you to relax before you get to your final destination. The question is, how do you want to chill out? Hot springs, yoga class, digital detox.
Well, look at his
What the
fucking
fuck does
face
that
in
mean?
digital detox. Digital detox means, like, not using any kind of, like, electronics.
No, not
I
that.
know
Not that.
that.
What the fuck is that? Like
The face?
conversation button?
I
No.
Oh,
believe
the
conversation
hot
at the top is. If that's what I think it is, it's like it's a check thing. So it gives you 3 stages, and if you
Oh, is that the depth?
succeed all 3 of
Deep
them, then it'll give you a
conversation.
significant amount more points. But I want mine, so I'm going with this one.
Fair enough.
As you're browsing the different yoga classes that are available, you run into your friend Milo.
Oh shit, Milo.
Oh Jesus.
Hello, darlings. Are you joining a yoga class too?
Are you sure you didn't want Spec to voice him? Because we're voicing Scott and Polly here.
Oh yeah.
No. Please. Please.
He really doesn't want to voice Milo.
Please.
So,
I'm begging. I'm on my knees.
technically on your ass, I'm assuming. Unless you crisscross on your chair.
No, I got off the chair.
So you're on your feet, actually.
No, I'm on my. I already said I'm on my knees. How many times do I have to clarify this?
Wait, what? Never mind. Anyway, that's your line, Ara.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know if they have any expert level yoga classes? Like one for someone whose yoga high score is over 2,000?
Over 9,000!
You shut the fuck up.
Oh.
That's the line. That's all he has to say. That's it.
Oh, shit. Ooh, or maybe there's some sort of competitive yoga doing team we can join?
What? Are you too sure you know how yoga works?
Of course we do! Polly and I are yoga masters! We with an S.
Yoga is our shit. We learned the North American rules at Spooky Academy. I sound like
Like
such
how
a
to score
twat.
180 yoga points by catching the gong with your feet.
And I learned some of the advanced yoga poses from Master Downward Eagle.
It's technically downward dog if you just want to say that.
Downward dog on fans. Yeah. I bet they don't teach you the
Make a hammer pose.
Yeah.
the hammer pose in any of these cooking classes.
I mean,
Oh,
Vanilla-
vanilla.
yeah, I was going to say vanilla just
Yeah, that
means
is- Well,
basic bitch. I suppose is a way of putting it.
They definitely don't.
That's not.
I'd better educate you two on actual yoga before anyone from Yoga Momentgram sees us together and my image as a worldly, well-centered hottie is ruined.
Milo pauses to post a selfie with a bonsai tree and caption it Heart Zen Heart. He is one Zen motherfucker, dude.
I'm trying to figure out what the
Anyway.
fuck this guy's race is.
He's a Grim
The-
Reaper.
This spa has the best teachers around. Whose class do you want to take?
Brad Fomet.
I'm not.
Fucking Sergeant Relax.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that yoga instructor on the left was a girl, but then I saw Brad Fomet.
yeah.
Are you sure it's not? Are you sure? Oh wait, those could be pecs. They're just very
That's-
busty pecs.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was a girl until you said Brad Fomet. The goat yoga instructor. It's the goat on his back.
Oh shit, you might be right.
He'll teach you everything you need to know. You just need to sign here. Sergeant Relax, the stern soldier lauded for her merits in combat against stress.
Well, you could sign your soul away, or you could sign your life away. It's honestly your choice.
I feel like the one on the right is gonna take away hype. And I'd rather lose hype because it's the highest stat.
Magnificent.
Yes, you won't regret this. Sergeant Relax is a grade A professional, even if she can be a little harsh.
What'd you just say about me, maggot?
Perfect.
Yeah, I was about to expect that too.
I am your sergeant. You will speak only when spoken to. The first word out of your mouth will be sir, and the last will be namaste. Are we clear?
Sir, yes, namaste!
You there, dog boy! You got a name, you towering pile of unmindful shit? What? What was that? Speak it up, asshole!
Sir, namaste, sir.
Not anymore, it's not. From this day forward, you are private dog shit. Do I make you nervous, private dog shit?
Sir, yes, namaste.
Well, that's the problem. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be so relaxed you can meditate with a loaded fucking gun in your face.
God damn.
Sir, please don't put a loaded gun in Scott's face. Namaste. If you kill him, they might want me to reap his soul off the clock.
Where's your namaste?
Yeah, I realized they said it in the middle.
Quiet, maggot! Drop and give me 50 sage meditative thoughts!
But
Shoot it! For the next 19 minutes, you'll be mine to break and remake. When you're done, you'll be enlightened weapons of Mer's Reliction.
Reliction.
Oof.
We are about to die.
Yeah.
I was really hoping that would be for hype.
No, you didn't read that! You didn't fucking read it.
Oh, my bad. But by the end of it, Sergeant Relax has transformed your mind and soul. The pain of her lessons made enlightenment all the sweeter. You gain +2 mind. It's your turn, fuckface.
You asshole.
Zip heavy. Fuckface and cinnamon. One of these
Ready to
names not
embrace your
like the
inner
other.
horse girl. What the fuck? I now pronounce you wedding crashers.
Oh, wait, yo, hold on, Spec. You don't want to embrace your inner horse girl? Touche, Spec. Touche.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I want you guys to look in the bottom left corner. Do you see that?
The not your turn symbol?
No, it's fucking Marshmallow Man.
Oh, him. Yeah, I saw him just a little bit ago.
What was he? He was God. What's the name of that tire company?
Oh,
I don't know.
Michelin.
We all know what I'm talking about, right? The Michelin Man, right? Michelin Man's in this game. That's crazy.
He's not
Can't believe they sponsored
actually
him,
made
though.
of marshmallows, though. I don't think? Question mark?
I mean, I just assume he's made of marshmallows. Ah, weddings.
We're thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
The union of two or more soulmates, pledging life and love to each other for the rest of their days, lives, and everything beyond that. If you believe in that true love stuff, if not, at least weddings are a fun place to dress fancy and get drunk.
Free rice.
They're also fun to crash, which is what you're doing now. Shh. So what do you want to do? Talk to the runaway bride. Catch the
Wait.
bridal bouquet.
I was just going to say that symbol on the bottom means you can get less or more of whatever you want.
Yeah, but that depends on the stat.
I know. It's just it's what it
Catch
does.
the bridal.
It'll give you 3 options, and it'll give you more or less of whatever you need for more and more extreme options.
You each have your own approach to sneaking into the wedding. Folly phases through the wall. You use your trusty plot armor to get into wherever wacky situation you want. Scott wears a lampshade and pretends to be furniture in the back of the room. You're pretty sure security doesn't have the heart to throw him out. You
Bruh.
watch the ceremony. It's normal and boring until the preacher says, "If anyone objects to this union, speak now or forever holds you of peace."
Them's
so pretty.
Franken words.
Hey, you said you
Sorry.
didn't want to voice him. Actually, you didn't say that. You said that you wanted to voice Scott.
Yeah, I just think that's funny. Them's pranking words, dude. Anyway, sorry.
Them's pranking words. I object!
What? Why? Who even are you?
I'm Pippin, Pussin, Poppin, Dipendopoulos, professional wedding objector. I'm pro at spotting a doomed couple, and these newlyweds really take the cake.
I object to! I'm a lamp, and I don't think it's fair that furniture can't legally marry! I'm gonna keep objecting until this injustice is fixed! I object! Object! Object!
Get it because he's an object?
Scott, this is a wedding, not a courtroom. It's not the same kind of objection.
Oh wow, you're right.
Ooh, Scott! I'm not gonna stop objecting until a household object's love is recognized in the form of court law! Object! Object!
I love that you're almost shouting it like a Dalek.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
I
too
am
into
most
character.
certainly shouting.
Fuckface, can you distract everyone with an objection while I snap him out of it?
That's fook face to you. The pressure's on now. Why do you object to this subunion? How far will you go with this prank? Marriage is a scam. You know what isn't a scam? Investing in your 40K at an early age.
401k.
The open bar has... it's 40... Oh, yeah, you're right. 401k. The open bar has been out of alignment for like an hour. We can continue the ceremony when this pressing problem is resolved. Beware! This is not your fiancé, it's his evil twin! His sudden goatee isn't a bold fashion statement, but an undeniable proof of evil! You really think I'm evil just because I grew a goatee? I just thought it looked nice. Goatees are due for a comeback, you know.
Fair enough. I'm gonna set up. Hold on.
Bruh.
Fair enough. But what about your sinister eye patch? Does that mean you're evil?
Wow, so now everyone who wears an eye patch is evil. Do you realize how fucked up you sound? It's true that the evidence is circumstantial, says the best. Oh, it's true that the evidence is circumstantial, says the best man. But it's worth noting that the groom's parents did have twin boys, Richard and Evil Richard.
Evil Richard? Wow, really? That's pretty indicting then. Are you actually Evil Richard?
It's Dick, actually.
Fine, you caught me. But maybe if my parents hadn't named me Evil Richard, I wouldn't have felt the need to be evil. Nature versus nurture, people.
The other
Wait,
groom.
So you're really an evil twin? That's so crazy. I'm an evil twin too. I stabbed my twin brother and came here plain and struck the whole ceremony. But I guess I don't have to do that anymore. Really? Small world. Evil Richard laughs. I smothered Richard with a pillow to be here. I guess great evil minds think alike, my dear.
Aw, love wins.
The best man frowns. Should someone maybe go call the police or...
Shh! Don't spoil the tender moment!
Your dumb prank ended up uniting an evil power couple in unholy matrimony. You lose -3 soul, but gain +2 hype and +1 mind. For cracking the case of the secret evil twins. Man, we are really not doing great.
No.
We're on the fast track to getting the mind ending at least.
Okay, it's a beautiful day to eat outside. Or
Actually,
go see
wait,
Miranda.
You might want to do the eat outside one.
Yeah, I know, because of the stamina.
Stamina, man! Stamina! Oh.
Oh, convenient
Scott!
exposition.
Fuck! Turn the radio on. Convenient exposition has started already! We can't miss it!
Roger!
Mr. Thompson,
Okay.
what were you telling us about hype again?
K, Aura,
What?
K. She
Alright, so-
fucking did your line.
No, it looks like I'm going for the other guy now. Because it's her turn to be the announcer since it's her turn. It's just
That's
my
not how it
coincidence
works.
that it was on my turn both times.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do the clown guy.
Oh, I could do that. Hold on.
No, not this guy. I meant the announcer guy. He was a clown. You said.
No,
So I had it
I
in
meant.
my image.
I was talking about this guy with the one with the clown voice.
Oh, so why were you doing
Yeah.
the normal announcer with the clown voice?
I didn't think about it.
Well, now I think the announcer's a clown.
No, it's this guy. This guy's the clown that I was talking about before. Because just look at that face. He looks like he would have that lisp.
Oh, well, regardless. Yes, well, let me repeat. Anything that makes you rejoice to your core will get your hype up, honk honk. That includes laughing out loud, doing thrill-seeking stuff, or going to town, if you know what I mean. Honk honk.
Oh.
I like keeping my hype strong and vigorous. That's why I avoid all the stuff that will lower honk my hype. Honk honk. Like doing boring stuff. Mingling with dull or annoying people, honk honk. Or choosing mundane solutions over epic ones, honk.
Amen, brother. Speaking of boring stuff, you know what else is boring? Being a good person. But sometimes you need to be... Hold on, my brain does not want to read that sentence. Oh, there isn't a comma, that's why it was fucking me up so bad. But sometimes you need to be, if you want to keep your soul up.
Yeah. Why do we need to have souls anyway? A honk honk honk.
Beats me.
At least soul is quite easy to manage, honk. Doing good deeds, honk. Soul up, honk. Being your worst self, honk. Soul down, honk.
So remember, kids, don't underestimate the power of helping strangers. While you're on the road, you gotta keep your soul healthy and clean. This is killing my voice.
Amazing. Simply amazing. Your tips have been extremely helpful and incredibly expositive? Okay. Like I was like, or they meant exposition? I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's expositive or something along those lines.
No, that's too obvious. It has to be
Expositive. You've provided a great tutorial for anyone who aims to have a successful road trip. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone!
Whoa, Polly! I think I've grown as a person!
Yeah, Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy are part of the family from now on. A toast to convenient exposition.
Hooray!
Expositive. Expositive. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, the ants are eagerly anticipating eating your scraps.
And Sans is here!
What a perfect day for a picnic. You've got your picnic basket and your checkered blanket. All that remains is deciding what to do now that you're here.
Crash other picnics.
I mean, it gives us stamina.
That is the one that gives us stamina back, though. But if
But-
we do that, we will more than likely also lose soul.
I feel like have a nice picnic will give us it anyway, but it'll also make us lose hype.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. We
Yeah,
might
I'm
get
fine with that
stamina back from having a nice picnic and lose hype.
I feel like play fetch would just kill us. It would just legit.
Yeah, the
kill us.
stamina would just kill us.
I mean, we can guarantee getting it.
We have less soul than stamina.
I know.
Got the nice day. You got the friends to enjoy it with. You just need to decide where to spread your checkered blanket. Spread your cheeks.
Let's do it.
Heyo. Don't worry, guys. I know how to find the perfect picnic spot. We've learned all about this in Monster Scouts. The first step The first step is to make sure your spot has no one else's pee on it, because it's rude to picnic on a spot where somebody else has already claimed. The perfect picnic is also best enjoyed with 3 to 6 friends. Good thing we're somewhere in that number, huh? Let's look for a place on a high hill with good air. I'll lick my finger to test the wind as we walk. I've seen other people do it in movies.
Whatever you say, bud. I'll just follow you around until you find a place we can sit.
You indulge Scott in his picnic spot hunting antics. You finally... Excuse me. He finally finds a patch of grass deemed suitable, and you dig into sandwiches and potato salad.
No! I forgot the most important step of finding a picnic spot. Bear-proofing surrounding area.
It's gonna be that one guy. Oh!
Whoa! Is that a bear with a gun? That's my second favorite excuse for how I died.
Oh no! This bear isn't just stealing the picnic, it's robbing the picnic! This is a stick-up!
Oh no.
You can have the picnic, Mr. Bear. We don't want any trouble.
Guys, we didn't get Stam.
We sure did.
Yeah.
The bear doesn't seem sold on those terms. He gestures the gun at Polly's bottle of honey mead.
What? You want to steal my booze too? No way! Winnie the party pooper? Over Cinnamon's dead body?
What the fuck? You're not willing to die for
Our
mead.
dead body.
Intercede and save the day before this bear lights you all up. Bear's behavior is probably due to nurture, not nature. Try to learn what circumstances brought it to a life of crime and help him from a place of empathy. Get this, bear, the only thing bears covet more than a delicious picnic. A taxi license?
Honestly, that top one might give us soul back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. Just using your powers of empathy, you appeal to the bear's emotional turmoil. You tell him that you get it. You really do. He may want this picnic, but he doesn't need it. These sandwiches and sodas won't bury his inner pain. But you can give this bear what he really wants. A bear hug. Bear remembers being the run of the family, neglected by his emotionally distant bear dad for being scrawny and weak. He reflects on trying and failing to find a job. Nobody's hiring bears these days. He's struggling to make ends meet. His bear wife berates him for being unable to provide for the cubs. He can barely afford the rent of their cave. Damn forest gentrification. He wandered the forest after a particularly nasty marital dispute. He was hungry, frustrated, filled with rage at an unfair world. Bear remembers passing a box of firearms with "free guns for bears" written on the side. He knew what he had to do. A tear rolls down the bear's snout as you hold him. He pats you on the back and walks back to the forest for some much-needed introspective time.
So you solved the bear's problems with compassion and understanding? Lame. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you saving my mead. Oh, and Scott's life too. But that was objectively the least interesting way you could have gotten that gun out of our faces.
Sheesh, a simple thanks wouldn't go amiss here. You know, in your heart you did the right thing. Despite losing 2 hype, you gained 2 soul for helping the bear.
I'm not gonna lie, that's literally the best stat he could have taken.
Yeah. No, that was great.
I can hear the crickets.
Runs to the bus stop.
Sometime to update my fanfic.
Oh.
We can't get items, can we? Not from Noodle.
We can trade them.
We don't have
If
items.
we have a hype item, we can trade it with Noodle to get something else.
We don't have any items.
Yes, we do. We start off with 4.
Oh,
Oh. Well, how can we see them?
yeah.
We can't.
What the fuck?
Not until we go to Noodle Stand.
Go to Noodle Stand.
Oh.
Fuck.
Uh.
Me too.
Welcome to the bartering stand, where you can barter with little trinkets to manage your resources a bit. Each trinket is tied to a resource. You'll lose the resource tied to the trinket you give away, and gain the resource tied to the trinket you take. Also, Noodle's here, but I don't know if that's a good thing.
Can I do Noodle's voice?
Yes.
We're going there, Mix Stack. Welcome to my swamp shop.
God, you sound like the Squidbillies.
That's the point.
See anything you like? Well, I'd love to make a trade.
Oh boy. Let's see here. What are any of these? I can't tell what these do. So that's money, obviously. How to road trip is probably mind?
I'm actually pretty sure Dragonheart is hype.
Dragon Heat.
Dragonheart is hype. Dragon Heat
right.
is hype, probably. Gasoline is probably magic.
Oh yeah, it is, because the car runs off magic in a very literal sense.
Okay, so what is any of this? We have a light bulb, a potato, a bean in a jar.
I think that's a kidney.
Kidney
Oh.
bean.
Satanist, whatever the fuck that means, and holy water. Holy water will probably give us soul.
Fuck, you're right.
I don't know what the spare kidney would do though. I mean, I can just go for the enlightenment bulb if we really want. That'll probably just give us some more mind.
I'll leave that up to you. Honestly, anything is better than hype right now. Holy water would probably be good, honestly.
I'll go for the kidney. I'll risk
Your
it.
soul is mine now.
I was right.
Let's choose wisely.
I'm not doing risky. We don't have enough points for it.
Let's
Yeah.
find
Oh, it took from
somewhere
mine.
cozy.
Well, it takes from the highest stat and gives to the lowest stat. Would you like to talk to the lamb or change hitchhikers?
Do it. Talk to the lamb. Oh, you coward.
Oh,
You big
Liam's
stupid
there.
coward.
Every turn, you'll gain a random resource and lose another. Or, for 1 week, every turn, you'll gain mind and lose hype.
Lamb!
We traded Lamb for Liam.
Hitchhiking? Me? Okay.
Alright. Do I have him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hitchhiking in 20XX. So vintage. That was it? Alright. Well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Always eager to explain all the interesting stuff he knows, and you don't. Next week, every turn you'll gain mind and lose hype.
Zip be going first, brother.
We're close.
Time to go!
Man said 16-9.
Week 3. 16. Casino or... Yeah, Casino and then fucking Mad Max. Fucking metal!
Fucking metal! I'll go to the casino.
Pretty sure it's just the Pepe's stomach.
Dude, I'm just saying, man, I'm pretty sure we're going in a circle now.
Yeah, we are.
I'm just saying. Watching lights, rolling dice, people sobbing as their life's fortunes are gambled away.
The odds are in my favor.
No doubt about it, you're at a casino. Gambling is risky and reckless. But so is going on a road trip with Polly and Scott, so whatever. The question is, now that you're here, what will you play? Dude, I have to say, that pose is actually a little epic.
I believe in the heart.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
God damn it, you're right, Spec.
Man looks like he's about to shapeshift.
Kill poker.
The forbidden
yes,
Alright.
skill.
I don't think
the
I've actually...
Forbidden Games.
Strip poker?
Dude, one of us are about to lose a finger if we do the Forbidden Games.
I mean, you could just throw it back.
Fuck, you're right. Forbidden Games it is. You enter the casino, ready to make some sweet, sweet money.
I love casinos. The land of random chance, impulsive decisions, and drinking. Everything's coming up, Polly.
You're the expert here, bro. What game should we play?
That's a hard question. There's roulette, slots, craps, poker, poker 2. Horse racing, snail racing. Which drunk guy will make it to the bathroom first racing?
Says a mysterious stranger in a dark coat.
If you're looking for a real gambling thrill, have you ever tried the Forbidden Games?
I've never heard of it. What are the Forbidden Games?
No, you're pronouncing it wrong. It's the Forbidden Games. The pregnant pause is important.
Nice.
We're in. I love doing shady shit that requires a specific pronunciation.
The stranger leads you to the back of the casino, where a bouncer stands next to a curtain. He does a strange gesture, and the bouncer pulls the curtain aside. You're led down a dark hallway. My brain said alleyway for a second there.
Alleyway.
Then you pass the kitchen.
This time.
Then you pass what appears to be an illegal boxing ring filled with brawny fighters.
You see Sergeant Relax in there.
Then you pass a room filled with people in cages. They're all sobbing.
Never make a deal with the small green creatures with tentacles!
You pass another kitchen. Then another dark hallway. Then another illegal boxing ring. But in the kitchen and in a kitchen and boxes. But in a kitchen and the boxers are wearing chef's hats.
Here we are. Welcome to the Forbidden Games.
Hold on, Link wants in.
Yep, that sounds like her for sure.
Him?
Her.
Come on, Stinky.
It smells like bad decisions.
Wow, this place is really dim. Just like me. Dusty and smells like bad decisions. Awesome!
The Forbidden Games room is filled with tables around which sketchy, scarred-up people sit, playing inscrutable card games and flashing knives. One of them appear to be monster cards, with oddly holographic monsters. This doesn't seem to be safe.
I
What?
play Exodia!
God damn it! Holy shit!
I don't know. I don't have anything else.
I mean, Exodia literally just is the win the game card set. Actually,
Yeah.
this doesn't seem safe, but it was a long walk to get here, and you need a breather before you go back. So you might as well pick something to play. Dude, I kind of wish that Yu-Gi-Oh was one of the options. That would be fucking
Lit.
amazing.
Is that
Like-
is that fucking? Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Bro, camera 1, and he's literally making a PB&J.
Why do both these guys look like Liam's cousins?
Well, one of them I know is we've seen before. The one with the fedora. I know we've definitely
Really?
seen him before. Yes, in one of the other games. For sure.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
I think it was.
Extremely strange table where they play a game that seems to be riddled with obscure rules and little sense. The Lenny gambling table, where people gamble obscene amounts of money on all kinds of things around this random dude, Lenny's life, without him even knowing. What, bro?
So
man.
that is
Holy
that.
shit.
Uh,
Yeah,
is
it's a
that-
Bruce. No.
Jim
That left
Carrey.
picture?
Movie.
Is that left picture of a guy sitting at a fast food restaurant naked?
I mean, he's not actually naked. But
Are you sure? Because like in the other picture, they're wearing clothes, but in this one,
I think that was just more lazy drawing.
all right. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we betting around someone's life, or are we doing some gambling that doesn't make any fucking sense?
I like nonsense. And that
They're both-
hamster looks very cute.
I was going to say they're both nonsense, though.
Oh yeah, but the one on the left side is more obviously nonsense.
You right. The game is apparently called Barrel Hamster Blitzkrieg,
Ah.
and you have no idea what you're doing. The Kruper deals everybody 2 cards, 2 dice, a whistle, and a 16.5 marbles.
Makes sense.
The guy to your left rolls 2-1. The girl next to him folds her cards into origami swan. She's given 2 mana points.
It is D&D.
Kind of.
Makes sense.
A player blows her whistle and yells, "Change places!" Everyone runs to new seats. When you sit down, all your marbles have been replaced with jelly bean muffins. The next player eats half of their muffin. Inside is a bomb. He tries to defuse it, but he runs out of time and it explodes.
I think I figured it out. I know how to play.
Can't say his name.
Zipepe.
There we go.
That's better. Do you, or are you just really drunk?
Those aren't mutually exclusive, boo. Throw a dart at the dartboard and say you're ready to solve the hangman puzzle. Guess the letter B.
You're unsure, but you don't have any better ideas. You follow Polly's instructions. Apparently B was the last letter in the hangman phrase. Unfortunately, the resulting word was bomb. As soon as it's solved, your pants explode.
Disqualified!
Oh, okay. The croupier cries.
Now get out of here or I'll call the cops on you for public nudity.
Oh, never mind. I have no idea how to play. That's on you for listening to me, Zipepe. Don't you know I'm drunk?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Great. Cool, in fact. You're kicked out of the casino and lose 2 money and one of my favorite goddamn pairs of pants.
And we gained mine. How? How'd we gain
Oh
mine?
god.
Cause Liam.
Oh.
We're gonna
we
be
gained
losing
nothing.
hype so fast.
We gained nothing.
Yeah, no. Without
We
Liam, that would
only
have.
lost.
Without Liam, yeah, we only lost. Spelunk Crown. So make money or lose money.
We lost another hype and gained mind. Anyway, what?
Well, that's what we were. That's what he said.
That's what
Without,
Liam did.
yeah, it's what Liam did.
Oh, that's what you meant. My bad.
Witness marvels unspeakable.
And lose money.
Unspeakable marvels. That's only one
Marbles.
possibility.
Oh, I thought you said marbles. Hey man, if you go to the cave, we literally go back onto the same path and go in a full circle. Just saying.
Why'd you laugh like that?
It's funny. Why else would we laugh at it?
I've been thinking, should I go
No.
blonde?
No.
What could be inside this dank, dark cave? Is your
Dude,
father finally around?
Shiny.
Gold and jewels? An abandoned mine shaft? Dinosaur bones? An ancient civilization that's yet to be found? The Ender Portal?
The bear that we coached.
I mean, all of those things are hella unlikely. It's almost definitely just a bunch of bats and rocks in there. But you won't know that for sure until you explore the cave. What are you going to do here? Look for ore, rescue trapped people.
Honestly,
Go
we're low on soul and money at this point.
We're gonna lose stamina if we do that.
Maybe. But it depends on the choice that we make in there. We'll lose one of two different things.
Splunk.
Stop making splunk noises. It's making me feel weird.
It's making
I'm gonna
me
go
feel things I don't wanna
splunking.
feel.
Because that's what we came here. Woo! Time to explore a dark cave with your best friends. What could be better?
So we're just visiting a random cave? Why? You guys know we don't have to stop at everything we see on the road, right?
Polly, listen.
Polly, cheer up. Cheer up, Polly. Exploring a cave will be fun. It'll be full of new smells and tight spaces to get stuck in.
Kinky.
You meet a strange old man at the cave's entrance.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Venturing
Take
too
this.
deep into the cave. He says
Beware,
loosely.
the northern land approaches.
If you value your lives,
Value your lives! Beware venturing.
Ooh, this is
go alone.
got
Take
interesting. What's in the cave? Curses? Serial killers? Cursed serial killers?
Oh, thanks, old man. Oz your wriggly dick again. No.
This. Yo, I know I wear a tunic, but I'm not into men.
It's
Uh,
just a really deep cave, and you kids clearly don't have enough provisions or hiking gear for this. Always spelunk responsibly.
Yeah, it is Starbomb.
Yeah, it is Turbo.
So all that awaits us in there is a lot of walking. Pass.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Since
actually
you're
thought that was
here,
a
old
good
man.
idea.
Do you know a good place to get a drink after we ditch this pouring cave?
We can't ditch the cave yet. Don't you want to explore it and see where it leads? It's such a cool mystery.
How is that a mystery? It's a cave. It'll just lead to another exit or a dead end, maybe.
It's a cool cave.
You know where it probably won't lead? A bar, which is all I care about finding right now.
Hey, you said probably. That means there's still a chance of us finding a bar in a cave. And that's a chance we should take. It's like Coach always says.
Remember, kids, every 3-pointer not taken is another night you spend crying in a bowl of cereal, wondering where it all went wrong. Don't forget to eat your, what are they called? Hold on, pulls out the
Frosted
sponsorship.
Flakes.
Your frosted flukes.
Like,
Flukes.
Real good for your health.
Right.
They're good. Probably.
They're okay, I guess.
Coach said that? Is he okay?
No, I'm in crippling debt. I don't get enough sponsors.
My wife took the kids.
And my horse. My beautiful, beautiful horse. She left me when I was 12.
Wow.
Who cares? We can worry about the coach after we've explored this game. Now get in the Candy Canyon cave.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me how long this will take so I can plan my boredom accordingly.
Where's my kidney?
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I haven't.
It's funny you mention that. I haven't.
We can't confirm whether that's true or not. Because we don't know whose tin that is in that jar.
It's true.
Do the
I mean,
sensible
I'm playing-
thing. just don't be
I'm playing as
loose.
Zoe. For all you know, she has 12.
Keep walking into the ball, he misses the idea.
Damn.
Start walking or refuse to stop until someone serves you drinks in this fucking cave. You aren't leaving without a proper drink.
Dude, that last one gets so stupid.
Okay, but the middle one is hilarious in its own way.
Fair enough.
Fuck, you've tempted me, Kat.
Like, so you know, bro. That last one gets kind of stupid.
Alright, then I'm not stupid, I'm smart.
Let's go.
You begin your long walk. Polly is stubbornly refusing to enjoy herself, but you're sure she'll eventually cave in.
Bruh.
Wow, bros. This cave is amazing. Check out this rock that looks like a butt.
I've seen thicker butt-shaped rocks in my day.
And look, there's a funny rat. It's doing little twitchy dances. And it's got some cute foam coming from its little mouth.
Oh, perfect! Hey, Rabid Rat, you know a good place to get a drink in this dumb cave? No? Yeah, I figured not.
The rat stares at you quietly, then runs away.
That says something. If a rabid rat runs away from you,
That rat is clearly taking us to a fun part of the cave. Let's follow it.
Fuck my life.
I'm not gonna lie, this actually reminds me of the way I play D&D.
You
no.
follow the rabid rat through the dark, damp caverns for about half an hour. It's still not fun, but all this walking is enough
Oh,
cardio to
shit.
boost my stamina. Hooray!
Can we go back now?
No, Polly, look!
It's a bar, isn't it?
What the fuck?
The rat has brought you to a part of the cave where a stand-up act is taking place? Since you've walked so much to get here, you all decided to give it a try and stay. A couple hours later, you're back in the car.
Well,
Also with a hype.
it wasn't knee slapping belly laughing comedy, but I must admit, a solid +2 hype. Santa routine. But I admit.
Allow me
Oh.
to explain.
We're exchanging. It's fun.
What is the government secret government lab so secret you can find it on a... Then that's not...
Yeah, but you
Look
either
at
get
the-
guaranteed soul up or mine down.
Yeah. And then, LARP, why be chaotic good when you could be
No,
chaotic
why?
great?
Oh, I should tell Jesse that one.
Scott, not while you're driving! Driving!
I should be chaotic great instead of chaotic good.
Wow, this LARP is crawling with humans. Real, actual
He's
humans.
gonna make you a
That's
grandfather
weird.
if you do that.
This must be one of those areas where the dimensional fabric between the human and monster realms is starting to tear. Strangely, the humans aren't screaming or grabbing pitchforks, which goes against all you know about their thoughts on monsters. They must think your fellow humans dressed up for the LARP. Fine by you. Their ignorance is your bliss. Since you're here, what LARP activity are you interested in trying? God.
The fucking PvP.
Bro,
Game Master
I love how-
NPC.
dude, I love how none of these say join a campaign.
It
You're either
implies it
fighting
was
other
different.
players, playing as an NPC, or game mastering.
All of these are good options.
I know, right?
I feel like GM is mind or magic.
I'll mind
PvP
your
probably
But what if
AO,
you do PvP and you steal someone's lunch?
but it could also
I-
just be
I-
stamina. It will fuck us.
Highly doubt you'll get stamina from any of these, but hey, man. I mean, GM might keep you from losing stamina. I don't know about NPC, but PvP
Let's be an NPC.
highly.
You're ready to get your medieval costumes and meat on. You just need to buy tickets. They only cost
$75? I just to stand in the hot sun with a wooden sword all day? God, nerds will pay for anything.
Is this the Renfest?
No, this is a LARP
Maybe.
game. It's different from a Ren Fair.
I didn't know that there were actual like camps for LARPing. I thought that was just something you do with your friends.
Oh, there are actual camps for LARPing. I don't know of any, but I know they exist.
Weird. If the tickets are too pricey for you, you could get in for free if you fill in for some of our NPCs who didn't show up today. This ticket seller offers.
Polly, I have a question.
Ollie, what is an NPC?
A non-player character? They have no real autonomy and only exist to interact with the player characters and make the game interesting.
Oh, Ollie, are we NPCs?
I try not to think about it.
That's rough.
Anyways, let's do this. Do you have any openings for a sexy barmaid NPC who occasionally drips liquor on her lavish bosom?
No. We don't have anything like that.
Oh, I got it.
Can I be Abraham Lincoln NPC? I heard he had a cool hat.
What? No. Sorry, you gotta choose something off the available NPC list.
Fine. What NPC should we be sending?
Anything with a cool mustache or hat.
The random-
Don't disappoint me.
The random NPCs who sit in the same spot all day and repeat the same sentence again and again with... It just sounds chill.
That's probably mine.
Merchants who imprint arcane glyphs to imbue weapons with strange powers can give your sword an edge in battle. Wink.
That's magic.
Oh god. No, the wink. The fucking wink.
What?
It's being lewd, I know it.
No. No, it's not. You're imagining it.
Are you fucking sure about that? This is one of the Monster Prom games.
I'm certain. I'm positive. Listen, we've only had sex once, alright?
You know, the funny thing is, you said we, and in the camp version, we actually might have, which is crazy.
Yeah, but it was very obscure about it, so we can't know for sure.
Fucking crying. Okay,
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping I would. Oh shit.
Great idea! I won't have to think of new sentences to say all
Okay,
the
cool.
time. Let's sit on these barrels and wait for some adventurers to show up. You know, there's one person for each of us, the boys.
Oh,
I kind of like that bard guy.
Just fucking.
Dude, he literally plucked one of his strings. Alright, so Ari, do you want to be the girl or the guy with the cape?
Oh. Is that a girl? Or is that just a guy with long
Person
hair?
in front is the girl.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Greetings, travelers! My party and I come in search of gold, loot, and adventuring fame. Do you have any quests for us?
I hope you have a great adventure!
I like turtles.
I hate the way you said that.
You're welcome.
Wait, fuck, no, I see it now. God damn it.
What?
You were coming on to the adventurers by admitting you like turtles.
What?
The way you said it was so sus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see it now, don't you? Mistakes were made.
Have you
Oh,
seen
yeah,
my
I
daughter?
can tell you
She's
are.
been missing since the warlock came from the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I'm reading it so I don't fuck it up immediately. Nice, a quest! Let's look around this area and see if there are any clues to finding their daughter.
The larpers smashed their barrels to see if there were clues inside. They find nothing, and now you have to sit in the mud. Damn.
Maybe to find the daughter, we have to bring the plague doctor or a turtle. Or maybe the daughter is a turtle. Are we getting warmer? Smash guitar. Dun-dun-dun.
I hope you have a great adventure!
God.
I like turtles.
The thought of them being like, are we getting close? Is there anything to it? Have a great adventure, and I like turtles.
Yep. Alright, the larpers spend hours overanalyzing your lines. Eventually, you said your daughter is missing so many times you wonder if you really do have a missing daughter in real life. Did a warlock really kidnap her, or did she leave of her own accord? Maybe because you failed as a parent and you blocked out the memory?
Guys, they won't stop bringing me turtles. What do I even do with 27 turtles? I don't like turtles that much.
I hope you have...
How about,
I feel like he's
I
just like...
hope you have a great adventure!
Well, he's got that look of consternation, so I guess he's like, I hope you
You're
have
right.
a
Hold on, let me try
great...
that again. I hope you have a great adventure.
No, he's saying it with the same enthusiasm, it's just his face changed.
Yeah, you're right.
Scott! Scott! You know you can say other sentences, right? Speak to me!
How do those NPC pros in Skyrim bear this torture? You gained 2 stamina sitting around all day, but lost 2 mind repeating yourself so many times.
Amen.
Yeah, it
At
works
least,
out.
at least we don't have to worry about running out of stamina.
I've memorized the wiki.
Hi! Yo, is that what I
Hi.
think? Rodeo or the city under attack?
Your mom under attack. Got him.
Got him. This isn't my first rodeo.
What about you? Wink, wink.
Wonk, wink, wonk. Wink, wonk, wonk, wonk.
City under attack. Rodeo.
City air attack. City air attack, obviously. We have to keep turning
Right.
left.
You're right, you're right, you're
Till
right,
we
you're
come
right,
full
you're right,
circle.
you're right, you're
Should I
right.
recite some poetry to raise morale?
No.
Oh, hell yeah. Godzilla's got a martini and a party hat.
Godzilla is purple. I have a cat. The world is on fire, and I am just like that.
Burning
That
buildings,
fucking slapped.
screaming people, and eardrum shattering wars.
Scott, run!
There's no question about it. A kaiju is attacking this city. I'm not sure why you decided to visit a city so obviously experiencing a deadly event. But then again, I don't know why I even expected logic from you anymore.
Even the
Nevertheless,
fucking
you
Nazis
need
giving up
to-
on us.
Nevertheless, you need to protect yourself from death by giant reptile. What do you do?
I'd like to mention, guys, we're at the exact same place we started.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
Progress through 3
Accept your
stages.
fate.
Progress through 3 stages by always picking options tied to high resources. Evacuate the city or fight the kaiju. I'm gonna accept my fate. Yeah, what's the point in fighting or running? The city is being attacked by a giant kaiju. Even if you do survive, the life around here is gonna be bleak as fuck.
Cheer up, guys. Embracing the inevitability of death isn't all bad. It's also a great excuse to drink. Come on, I know a nice place.
Polly takes you all to a rooftop bar that's miraculously still standing. You grab some liquor and sit on the balcony to drink and watch the kaiju destroy everything. So, how do we embrace our fate? Is it like a tackle hug or more of a gentle caress of the unknown?
Whichever you want, boo. I found that the final moments of one's life are great for introspection, reliving your best moments, or making connections with strangers. There's also just, like, screaming incoherently, but that's not as fun.
Making connections sounds cool.
We're gonna
So
lose
you
Stan.
look around. You look around to see who else is here, and you lock eyes with.
Oh
kaiju.
my god!
Oh no!
Don't look now, Pepe, but I think that 100-foot tall hottie over there is checking you out.
And he's blushing!
Alright, who wants to
Okay.
voice the kaiju? Because I definitely have
Who's
to voice
doing it?
myself here.
Why, hello there, puny creature. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a breather. Leveling an entire cityscape can be so exhausting, you know. Oops, silly me. Appears I dropped my traffic light garnish. Let me just bend down to grab it.
No, 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 no.
Oh, look at them cheeks, Zepepe. You better go over there and strike up a conversation before I swoop in and do it for you.
Sure! Chat up that giant city-devouring monster! This might as well be happening. What's your opener? Bruh. Discuss how you see yourself as a rural soul, so you understand the kaiju's
Yes.
hatred of big cities.
Yes.
Tell the kaiju you understand its rampant anger, and you were the same bad place until you started practicing mindfulness. Nah, I'm going with this one.
Yeah.
Ah,
No!
Stat checks! Fuck!
oh, I guess we'll
Aw.
die. This is your fault.
Dude, the thing is that if I got all of those checks right, it would have actually gave us an absolute fuck ton of random stats. I didn't even read that, my bad. You talk about your childhood best friend, Hecky, the chicken, and how he taught you more about life and love than a fancy penthouse ever could.
Oh, that's nice, I guess. You do you, but I personally don't hate cities.
If you don't hate cities, why do you destroy them so much? You shouldn't hurt things you don't love, bro.
Or you love. I know. Cities and I have a complicated relationship. They vex me, so I destroy them. But is a kaiju without a city to destroy even a kaiju at all?
Fair point. When's the last time you saw a kaiju level of forest? I think those are just called environmental hazards.
Perhaps you should call Pecky and see if I'll have a drink with you, Pepe, because I definitely won't. Bye.
What a bitch.
I do know! The kaiju leaves to destroy more city, and you're left reliving the memory of Pecky ditching you to hang out with a crowd of cool roosters who never liked you. This was an emotionally painful experience. You also regular painful when the kaiju later destroys the building you're in. You lose to explain.
Well, this isn't going great.
Yep, I'm fucking shit up, and not in a good way.
What was that? Was that hype or was it soul?
Oh, we lost Stam.
Take it away, Howard.
No, not what we lost. What the check was.
Oh, it was the one that.
So,
Yeah, and then the other one was obviously going to be mindful because they said mindfulness in it.
yeah.
Oh
That's
shit.
why I said no. I didn't realize what kind of check it was.
Well, shit.
We didn't get any different items at the noodle, for the noodle stand, by the way.
Oh, it's all the same things?
Yep. We have all the same things, and we don't want to get rid of any of them.
I mean, we could trade out some magic.
I suppose. But magic is probably one of the hardest things to get.
Yeah, but it's also the hardest to lose right now for us.
Fair. You could talk to Scott and Polly. It will give us a buff.
Oh, it gives us a. Why aren't you telling her?
Oh shit.
Because it also doubles the amount that we lose.
Oh.
Okay.
Swears, okay? I'll have your money as soon as I just need my, oh, hey, buddy. Just you. Please ignore that outburst. Are you here to make a trade? Maybe a little bit of something? Something?
Wait, where's my liver?
You didn't actually grab that. It looks like you grabbed the Scott snacks instead.
No.
I don't even remember there being Scott snacks, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no, there wasn't. I bought the liver.
The kidney, you mean? Oh no, there's a reverse Romanian Wilkinson. That little laugh.
Well, shit. I guess I'll trade the gasoline for Marvel's Quack and Penguin Mask? Ashes of a man whose dying wish was to be given to a random road tripper.
That'll definitely give us
Treasure
all.
map. Instant new. Actually, that one's not that confusing. This will give us soul. That will give us money. That will give us stamina.
Hold on. Why are the noodles green?
Oh wait, no. This will give it stamina. What the fuck will this give us? Hype?
That's guacamole.
It's the reverse Romanian Wilkinson.
Stop it. Get out of here.
I mean, that's what it is!
That's from the first game. Get out of here.
If I'll take the instant noodles. Could I choose a different item if I don't?
Nope.
Alright.
Let's choose wisely. Time to update my fanfic.
What? Why we need to switch?
We don't. I'm so sad I can't invite Brian.
I wanted to invite Oz. I also realized I went to go buy the DLC and then it was giving me trouble, and then I realized that I actually don't have something hit my account, so I couldn't get the
This is the second time you've done this.
Sag.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the benefits are.
Of who?
To any of those. To any of the characters, I can't remember what the benefits are. I think Arabi loses. I think Arabi takes away mind for something else.
Probably magic.
I mean, we should be fine with who we have, right?
Yeah, Liam gives us mind.
More than likely.
Yeah.
I've never met Adrian or Finn.
Which one?
I've never
I
met
have.
them, I said. Or I may have
I
met
know which
Finn
one to choose.
in Monster Camp, but
Knackered.
But yeah, all of our stats are about to be in the toilet. Here, just urine a little bit.
Please don't make me do this.
Long live Yowie.
Ah, yes. The powerful
Long
ancient
live
art
Yowie.
of
Alright, I'll be back.
racism. I explored every intricacy of it in search of true beauty. Once I visited a snow peak far from civilization, just for the sake of racism.
how come?
There was a monk who lived there, secluded from everything except his own kind. He abandoned society after realizing how many different colors reside amongst them. That's the line. Until his entire existence became an extension of his pure hatred for the other races.
God, you're basically describing my Greek friend.
I spent a long time secluded with that monk, until he kicked me out for being purple. Imagine, one fleeting moment of grace turned into a cold, freezing outdoor mountain and loneliness.
Sounds intense.
It was. It overflowed me, and greatly expanded on my perspective on the art of racism. Some people might find my passion for racism silly. A mere joke. Good for them. But I know better, Cinnamon. I've lived 4 centuries so far, and I can tell life can be full of beautiful, fleeting moments, as long as you're the right race.
Like a unique moment buried in a century full of other more mundane moments?
Exactly! An art by a way of capture those fleeting moments and make them last forever. This is why we skin people. What a dork, some people say. But those people are just sour. Uncultured in the right ways. They might spend their lives laughing at me, but I will spend mine savoring every moment of it. So who's really the butt of the joke here? Those other races.
You sit in silence
That's
watching
who.
the stars. You feel Liam's passion burning bright. It's a bit dorky, but it's also a bit admirable.
By the way, you have too much fur. Perhaps you should shave it off.
Damn.
I can't press the button? Oh, I can. Why can't I press the button? I'm first.
I don't know.
What the fuck happened? Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I thought auto
Troll gas station!
selected. That scared the fuck out of me. Is that mined? Is that purple thing mined?
Yes.
And that's...
So...
If you hold tab, it'll show you the faces next to each of them.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's go to the gas station. Oh, shit! You're driving along with Liam in the passenger seat. He's staring out the window when he suddenly gasps. Fuckface!
Stop the car!
We stop. Liam leaps out of the car, falls to his knees, and starts photographing a big rock on the side of the road.
Well, guys, it took over 400 years, but it finally happened. Liam has finally gone senile.
Behold.
Quit calling me old. I'm not going senile. I'm appreciating art. Just look at this incredible rock. It's so ordinary, so unseemly, yet conversely so extraordinarily beautiful. Truly an artistic
An
masterpiece.
autistic masterpiece.
Fuck you. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was making popcorn. I
Bruh.
was going back and forth. I was trying not to burn it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a rock. How can it be art?
What is
Good question, Scott. Can this rock truly be considered art? Is art only art when it has a creator? If so, does this art belong to God or to nature itself? No, surely not. Art becomes art based on the context in which it's perceived. Therefore, the true author of the art is the person who beheld it, who dared to dub it art. In this case, that means the author of this rock is none other than me, Liam de Lioncourt, right?
So, what I understand is the rock is art. Right?
Yes.
If we say yes, will you shut up?
Yes, but he certainly won't let go. Liam names his art piece A Rumination on Granite Number 1 and posts pictures of it all over social media. An hour later, Liam's still mooning over the stupid rock when a dryad in a suit tie bikes up to you and hands Liam a stack of papers.
I'm being sued for copyright infringement?
Yep. I'm a representative from Mother Nature's legal team. My client is pretty upset that you're claiming her roadside rock sculpture as your own.
But a creative genius like myself doesn't have time for menial tasks like getting sued. Fookface, could you do that thing where you swoop in and resolve this so I don't have to face the consequences of my actions? Thanks.
Well,
I thought that said gender reveal for a moment there. Use a gender
we're
reveal
exchanging
party.
Use a last big reveal as a smokescreen. This is all along a performance piece about the boundaries of authorship. Then escape while everyone's confused. Divert attention by countersuing Mother Nature for being an absent.
Oh shit! That last one!
Okay, but that's gonna cost us money.
It's also gonna cost you, or that second one could cost you soul. So.
Why would it cost us soul when we're...
Oh, yeah, because court battles fucking hurt. They're long and confusing. Yeah, no, the top one's probably the best.
Yes, Fookface. Finally, someone gets it. The Rock. A poetic waxing on the nature of art. The copyright infringement. Even the lawsuits were all part of my brilliant social commentary. No need to be alarmed by this shocking reveal. Everyone simply bask in the awe of the +3 hype of my creative genius. Liam hands some pamphlets out to everyone. Wow, he's so committed to this lie. I ask you, what is authorship? Is it an effort? Is it a...
Fuck, I
Ephemeral?
just forget how to pronounce this word.
Ephemeral.
Okay? Empiral.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral?
Ephemeral.
No, you're right. No, I mixed the 2 words up.
It is an ephemeral philosophy, a capitalist invention. In a world of no original ideas, perhaps it's a distant memory. When copyright becomes an iron fist. No, please go on.
No, I said, now you tell me this, Batman. Because that's all I'm hearing. It sounds
That's
like
fair.
the Joker voice.
That prevents true art from being shared. That is the day creativity and monster kind are dead. Dead, I say. And I am indeed a Batman. If you'll turn your pamphlets to page 3, we'll explore this thesis in further detail. It seems Liam's bullshit is making the paralegal's eyes roll into the back of his head. This is your opportunity to escape!
When
You
the Joker tries to
son of
steal
a
the identity
bitch.
of Batman.
You lost -3 mind from listening to Liam's artsy nonsense, but at least you got away unsued.
And nicely done,
You know, we're
Liam.
literally-
I've never seen you commit to a bit so flawlessly.
We literally just... We're balancing hype and mind so hard, it's dumb.
And we're losing everything else.
I know!
What are you talking about? That wasn't a bit. That was my actual performance art piece. Did you not see the color of that rock? How
Come
it
on, bro.
shined in the sunlight.
You can drop the prank now. We already escaped from the lawyer.
But it wasn't a prank. I wasn't joking. The government is watching our every move. We do have nanobites in our bloodstreams. The plastics. I can feel the plastics in my veins. Ah, Liam. Such a method actor. Never letting the bit go. Good for him. The gas station looks like it was lifted straight out of the children's book. A children's storybook where the fantasy heroes drive cars, I guess. But nonetheless, despite all the weird and whimsical elements, it looks like this gas station still has all the normal functions. What do you do? Ah, shit. Oh, use the restroom. You head to the bathroom to drain the old pipes, but the door's locked. That's odd. But you guess you can hold it.
You
And
gain
the, son of a bitch. Then the clerk materializes in front of you and nearly makes you piss your pants anyway. Hello, sir. Welcome to the mystical patrol gas passage, where fun and fantasy stop briefly on their way to paradise. I can't let you enter the restroom until you solve my riddles 300.
300.
She gives you a thick storybook. The title page reads, Wandering Adventurer Lavatory, Satisfaction Riddles by CEO Gibblebach.
That I know what that
There's
was
like-
supposed to be. Gibblebach, Gobblecock.
Oh, god damn it. Seriously, why is she making you fill out a customer satisfaction survey before you can even use the bathroom? First of all, this isn't a customer satisfaction survey. It's a whimsical gimmick to enrapture the magical minds of our guests. Second, if you're not gonna buy anything, company policy says you gotta pay in something more valuable than coin.
Your time.
Personal information.
Oh.
By the way, Spec, just look at the look on her face when she said that.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I decided to ignore it because I was too busy being tired and sick of everything in life. Fine. This book of riddles is big though, and it's only the first of 12 high fantasy volumes. What are you gonna do? Suck it up and fill out the book. 120 pages on your feelings about using the bathroom. Invoke your right to survey by contact, in which you fight the author of these riddles to the death. And that's gonna take stamina. But on the other hand, that sounds really right.
The cat.
Stamina or
One on the top might take hype.
yeah, I know, but it's so lame.
That's not the point. Getting rid of hype is probably our highest priority at this point.
God damn
Just
it.
equal them
Alright.
all out, man.
You sure I can't fight the author of these riddles to the death instead?
I feel like that'll take stamina. We only have 6.
Okay, fine. You sigh, sharpen your number 2 pencil, and fill out the entire fucking book. Riddle 13C. How did you first hear about the concept of using the bathroom? A. Social media. B. I got a referral code. C.
from my family when they begged me to stop going in the kitchen. Riddle 23F. Would you recommend using the bathroom to a friend? A, yes. B, no. C, it would depend on if they have a digestive system. Riddle 48Q. How often do you wash your hands after using the bathroom? A, every time. B, depends whether it's 1 or 2. Or C, never on disgusting mess to society. By the time you're done with the survey, riddles, you've been holding it in for so long that you've probably permanently damaged your kidneys. You again gain +3 mind when you finally have your moment on the toilet, but that exhaustive experience still costs you 3 hype. There, happy?
Driving is so relaxing.
Rave in the desert. If the ravers party in the middle of the desert, does it make a sound?
Look at the other one.
And then there's End of the World Summit. No heroes allowed.
It's a hard choice, I know.
I mean, this would give us stam and soul, and this would give us mind, but also lose soul, potentially.
I mean, we're 6 away.
Hold on. Where's the, yeah, why not? My dog's dreaming, and
Look at the
his
sunset.
little legs.
Let me pour over so I can paint it all.
No. My dog is dreaming, and his little legs were just moving. His back legs, like he was running. Wow, the evil energy here is
He was like, "Hiya, take that."
Wow, the evil energy here is palpable. Every villain who's any villain must be here.
We'll chill 'em all into submission.
You don't know if you consider yourself to be truly villainous, but then again, your life's philosophy is be your worst self. Which is close enough, apparently, because they give you an entry past the door. Sweet. There are plenty of events being hosted. Which one interests you the most? Round table and fighting. I thought it said on fighting God. And there's a whole timeline in You Can Too panel. Evil Plan Workshop.
Well,
You understand the basics of villainy, but now's the perfect time to learn from the experts. Oh, what the fuck?
ah, son of a bitch. You know what? Kay is the only one who hasn't played the girl on the left.
I don't like playing her. She's weird.
Well, Ara's playing Polly.
Fine.
You can't tell.
Welcome to the I Ended the Whole Timeline and You Can Too panel. I'm your host, Evil Joy, here with my evil co-host, Evil Faith.
The panel begins. You're so invested that you forget to be alarmed that they're discussing ending your world. You gain +3 mind.
So to wrap up, just remember, incapacitate your non-evil twin. Keep monologuing to a minimum. When all else fails, C4 prevails. Thank you.
Nice.
We've reached the Q&A portion of our panel. Does anyone have any questions?
Well, alright, you have to complete the Trinity.
Yep.
This is a question for Evil Joy. Are you doing anything later, babe?
Why you like this, Aura?
This is unfortunate for Ara.
You definitely didn't have to use that voice. That was all her. Anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair, but also.
How strange. My entire afternoon is booked solid with avoiding salami. Does that? What the fuck does that
Salome.
say? Does that say
Salome? It might be Salome though, because of the little dash above.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not salami.
that's what I was thinking. Like, hold on.
No. Salome. Salome.
How strange. My entire afternoon is booked solid with avoiding salame like the plague. Next!
Hello, ladies. So you claimed you destroyed your timeline, but really, its collapse was actually caused by evil hope ditching you to join our timeline's coven. Shelley left your timeline because our coven persuaded her to join them. So the real credit for ending your timeline goes to this timeline's coven. Wouldn't you agree?
I didn't hear any disgust.
Yeah, I'm making a face of disgust. Just
Evil
imagine it.
Faith pulls a gun out of her purse and shoots Leonard in the knee. After that, the entire Q&A line hurries to sit back down. Psst, Cinnamon, this is your chance to ask a dumb question and totally prank the evil coven. Go for it! Yeah, sure. Prank the unhinged supervillains with magic powers and a fucking gun. Seems legit. What question do you ask? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat the panel? Of the two of you, who's the most evil? We're betting on it. And I'm pretty sure it's Evil Faith. What do you think? Who's faster, Superman or me? Then proceed to run around the room.
I bet you love that.
That's gotta be stamina. They'd be so
Yeah. Fuck it.
That's
What?
definitely giving. No, wait, we won't.
No time to explain! You're running around the room now! Very fast, in fact!
Well, it is obvious they are running slower than Superman.
Rude! I think they meant it as sort of a proportional thing, like the model of a building. So, well, of course they can't run as fast as Superman. If they were a Kryptonian version of themselves, would they be faster than Superman?
Oh, come on! Another one?
Another one. This one's
Okay.
me, I suppose, yeah.
Centipede Man.
Or, wait, would it be the other way around? It is a comparison that assumes Superman was trying to pass as a regular convention attendant and had to restrain himself.
Orochimaru looking ass.
Either way, I'm at a loss as to how we're supposed to get good metrics in order to establish a fair comparison.
Oh my god! How many?
It's back to you, Spec. Let's go.
Actually, last year I spent a month speed training for evil purposes. And I used Superman as a frame of reference to set my goals.
You guys might want to memorize who these characters are because they're all reoccurring.
No, I
made
recognize them
calculations
all from Monster
till I
Camp.
was sure that if I was to become Kryptonian, I would be faster than Superman himself. So if Cinnamon can run faster than me, then we know that they would be faster than Superman, provided they were Kryptonian.
And so Dimitri proceeds to run around the room too. Ah, and he's
Oh my
also here, of
God!
course. Well, Dimitri's there, he has to be there. Hey, sorry guys, I'm back. I had to hit the bathroom. Wait! What's happening? Why are those two running around the room? Is it a sex thing? I'm in! Morty proceeds to run around the room as well.
You know, Faith. There's days when I wish we were destroyed along with our other timeline.
Preach.
Oh shit, that's a lot of stam lost.
Totally worth it.
But at least you have a fun afternoon gathering Superman speed data. Were you faster than Superman in the end? We're not spoiling the fun for you. Meet up with some friends and do your own IRL calculations. Godspeed!
Oh, that reminds me of something I read.
Well,
Unironically fun fact.
we're at the breach. We're at the edge of death, but at the same time, we're at the edge of victory too.
Yeah.
We'll have to survive a whole day if we get the last of the mind at the end of the day. I'm just saying.
Mm. Oh yeah, no. If we just last 2 days, then we should be fine.
Board over one-person country.
As long as we don't lose mind, we should be fine.
Workers, assemble!
Factory is totally going to take away mind.
It fucking might. Then again, it might not. So.
Like,
Let's just start an
lose your
uprising.
Fucking mind.
Yeah. What if it's hype?
Could be.
Yeah, we gain hype and lose money. What if, man? What if?
Okay.
Yep. Factories are ruled by long hours, hard physical labor, and the crushing weight of capitalism on everyone's shoulders.
Work, work, work!
Ollie, you bitch, stepping on Scott's tail like that. God damn it.
No.
Would they even hurt? I swear she'd weigh like nothing.
Oh, when you step on your dog's... Oh, well. She's holding a box,
No,
though.
She weighs as much as the box, yeah. That's the
Oh,
thing,
yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, and the cloves. Yeah, the cloves too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the clothes all weigh less than 1/4 of a pound. Anyway, it's obviously the perfect place for you to have fun and cause little chaos. There are rows upon rows of conveyor belts stuffed by workers assembling something. How do you participate? Seize the means of production. Thinking about it. I really am thinking about it.
You know, this was actually a real death trap we just went to, because if you think about it, if you choose the wrong option, we could lose the last of our stamina.
You're right, though.
If you choose work a machine, you might just kill us.
I know. That's why I'm thinking about it. And not actually clicking on it. My headset seems to be stuck in the wheels of my chair. Give me a second.
Happens sometimes, I get. Ow.
Don't you
What'd you do,
visit
win
me
a
like
prize?
that? I'll kill you!
Research building, testing halls, reception, conference, main hall, press hall, international. What is this? Oh, International Dyslexia Association. Yeah, okay.
Do you see the back? Do you see it? Do you see it?
What?
Oh, shit!
I heard
All
a
right,
groan
well-
in the distance.
No.
No, I was talking about my own grandma sneezing.
Oh. Did you say bless you?
No, I don't think I did. Anyway,
You should.
hold on, my little sister texted me. Oh god. I didn't skip anything by accident, did I?
I was. If you did, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, same.
Well, I definitely skipped something by accident.
What'd you choose?
Yeah, what did you choose?
I pressed the escape button because
Bruh.
the Discord overlay was up. Well, shit.
Oh, I guess we're stealing
You might have
product?
killed us.
Apparently?
I think you might have chosen C's.
No, I chose the top one. I chose that one on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm in. I'm in. Where is the final product, though? And what is it? And what is it? Do you know, ma'am?
Are you talking to me? I don't know what the final product does. I don't think anyone does. I've spent 32 years screwing screw 4B into panel A.
I'm not paid to know what the hell it's all for.
Well, do you at least know where we should go to find the final product?
I've heard some of the retirees speak of a magical faraway sector where the assembly line comes to an end. But I've never really believed in such things. But if you're looking for the final product, that's the only place I can think of.
Sweet. You hop in a forklift and start driving down the assembly line, taking in its process along the way. You pass an employee screwing screw 5B into panel A. You pass an employee embossing the logo for Weasel Electronics on a panel
Eating
A.
something.
I
No
sure
one.
am. You pass a priest blessing panel A's pilgrimage down the assembly line.
Oh, this is getting strange.
You pass an employee smashing the absolute shit out of panel A with an electric hammer.
Oh, it's my hammer!
You pass an employee sanding off
the Weasel Electronics logo from the panel A.
Yeah, I knew I said something wrong, besides the fact that I thought standing was before employee for a second. You pass an employee sanding off the Weasel Electronics logo from panel A. You pass employees screwing 6B onto panel A. At the end of the line, behind a heavy curtain, you find Noodles. He picks up the completed panel A and tosses it in the trash.
Bruh.
Why did you throw it away, bro? Why did you throw away panel A, bro? People worked hard on that.
Did they? I don't know. I always throw out panel A. It's got a bad vibe.
Well, we wanted to test out the final product you guys are making. Do you have it?
Final product? Which one? I make something difficult every time.
Difficult.
I meant to say different, shut up.
The designs come to me in the dark. Prophetic visions, if you say so.
Okay. Well, there are 2 freshly made final products. Which do you want to try?
Car machine?
The washing car machine, thank you.
The huge, inefficient contraption that burns a lot of fuel.
The
to produce
huge,
it.
inefficient contraption that burns a lot of fuel to produce tiny fortune. So that'll take away some magic and give us money. What's a washing car machine do?
It's not even, like fortune, like money. It's a tiny fortune from a fortune cookie.
Oh, so it could give us soul. Or hype.
For all I know, it'll
wash-
give us stamina.
What the fuck would the
Well, it
car
doesn't give
machine-
you the cookie. It just gives you the little slip.
Fortune 9,000. I'm going with the other one because at least we have a feeling it's gonna be magic that it takes up.
Fair enough.
Okay. We just need math power machine and your fortunes will be manifested.
Bros.
Are you sure it's a good idea to use magic on this? Like, isn't that an important thing we need to drive the car and stuff?
Don't let you change your mind now. Anyway, here we go.
Noodles
We're gonna
hit the
lose so
machine
much
with a
magic.
giant hammer. It whirs to life, cranking gears and spewing smog, and killing the ozone layer before your very eyes.
Nice.
At last, the gears stop, and from the machine's chassis, 3 fortunes are printed off.
Mine says, in the nearest future, a thing with a degree of importance will happen and affect your day. Good to know.
Oh, Mine says to achieve bliss, become soda. Whoa, deep. Mine says... Mine says an off-putting green jellyfish thing will scam you into losing 3 magic and you will gain 3 mind by learning not to do this again? Whoa! Super accurate.
Well, actually.
Well, we've done it.
Sorry, bro. I'm just mimicking the character.
Nature
Is that what he
nerd.
sounds like?
Or Battle
He's
Royale.
literally-
Oh, they're not
He's literally Pokemon sounds from the Game Boy.
I mean, I'm not a nerd, so
Bro, just turn on voices. You need to hear it next time your guy comes on.
welcome to the Battle Royale, where there are only 2 rules: kill or be killed, and look out for sands.
Already dead.
Hey, it's Dahlia.
Hell
Stopping
yeah.
to visit the place where everyone's murdering each other was a sort of questionable decision on your part, and I just realized that this might kill us.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's too late to leave now, so how will you survive? Make strong alliances.
I just
Fucking
want-
hide.
I just want to mention, the ones with question marks means that you'll use the possibility of gaining something different and losing something different. So there's a
my
chance that you can
God.
dodge losing stamina. But if you click
Okay.
Go Berserk, you'll gain hype, but you won't know what you're losing.
Oh, I know what I'll be losing.
My mind.
Fucking hide. You and your friends are walking around the Battle Royale, doing your best not to get murdered when you run into your friend Dahlia.
It's literally the reused from. She's not as buff.
No, she was the same way in camp. That's literally the same sprite.
Well,
I don't know, I kind of see it.
She looks more like lean muscle.
Yeah, didn't she have like much bigger abs?
I don't think so.
I feel like she did. I know that the background image definitely is obviously from Monster Camp, but like, hold on. I feel like Dahlia was much. Hold on.
Bulkier?
Yeah. It could be because
Didn't
we're
she
used
become
to
a nature
seeing
goddess?
her in the hood.
The hood. The hood.
Hoodie. I guess she is.
What's your take?
It's
I
just
said that, I think. I think it's the same sprite.
yeah, it's the same sprite. It's just it looks. We think it's because the she's wearing that crop top hoodie instead of the like
She's not as
sports
bulky
bra.
as I remember.
Yeah, no, I remember her being more like in my mind she's like more buff, but evidently it's
Hey, I just want to mention, if either of you want to, just look up Risky Boots for a second.
what the fuck
Okay.
It's a character from Shantae.
from
Wanna
what?
mention, she has a skull top and bottom, and it reminds me of her outfit right now.
What the fuck is Shantae?
You know what?
I don't see
I'll
it.
send you guys the thing later. Don't worry about it.
I don't see it. I looked it up. I don't see it.
Yeah, I just
Well, the
looked
thing
it up.
is that Risky
like-
Boots has a skull top and a bottom that's a jaw.
Well, anyway, sup, fuckers? Welcome to the bloodbath. I hope you brought shampoo, cause it's gonna be a bloodbath. Wait, to the battle. Welcome to the battle.
Dang! Nope. No, that didn't feel right.
Yeah, no,
Dang.
we're losing it.
You seem like you know what you're doing, Dahlia. Do you want to make an alliance with us? I mean, I will admit, I do like hiding. You sure?
Guys, we're starting to reach my breaking point. It's like 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
And I just started doing Dahlia.
If it makes you feel better, this game actually saves your place, so we can come back to this later.
No, it's not that. We're so close to finishing. I don't know if I can do Dahlia.
I'll do Dahlia then.
I could do Dahlia. Or do you want to do Dahlia, Ari?
Okay, please save me.
Oof,
Or
I got.
Ara.
I heard Rutabaga.
Just know, Ara, that you are my second choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your
Hey.
plan B.
Dang, you seem like you know what you're doing, Dahlia. Do you want to make an alliance with us? Nah, sorry, no alliances. There can only be one winner, and Dahlia always wins. I'll give you guys a head start for old time's sake. But if I see you going again after this, I'm totally whooping your ass. Good luck.
Nope. You're a lover, and now apparently a road tripper, not a fighter. There's no way you'd survive facing Dahlia head on.
I mean, survival is a non-issue for me, but it'd be a big bummer if you or Scott died. So yeah, let's hide maybe.
You find a shallow cave to hide in. You slide in and glide with someone else who's hiding in there.
Oh, visitors!
Says a long-haired, long-bearded hermit with crazy eyes.
Welcome to my apocalypse bunker! Let me introduce you to my closet friend. Rocky the Rock, Plaky the Plague, Rocky the Rabid Raccoon, and Tiberius the magazine cut out of Marilyn Monroe. That one's my favorite.
Uh-huh. Cool. How long have you been in here exactly?
About 513 days, we're waiting out the Battle Royale, which can obviously only end in apocalypse. When it ends, we'll emerge to the start a new world order! What about you?
Oh, okay.
So if I let you stay here, what role will you fulfill in our new society? We can't keep anybody who's dead weight! I'll be president, of course. Rocky and Rocky will be my security detail. Blanky will be the treasurer, and Tiberius will be the mother of my children.
Alright.
I'll be the representative of the party! It's a political party that works to provide bitchin' parties that the post-apocalypse will clearly be lacking.
Man, you went very high party girl there for a second, and it kind of scared me.
And I'll be the astronaut. I've always wanted to go to space, and with society starting over, we'll have lots of time to invest in cool rockets.
All eyes turn to you. Guess it's either buy into this hermit's insanity, or get your spine ripped to bits by Dahlia. What role will you promise to fulfill? A brand new world needs a brand new economy system. A brand new economy system will require brand new internet coaches that promise easy ways to make a profit. It's the circle of life. The answer is always barred. Acquire a loot and save the century defining culture of cheap action movies through oral tradition.
I'm not sure what you would lose in that, and it concerns me.
I don't know either. I'll go with the top just to be safe. You pull out a briefcase, slick back your hair, put on a pair of aviators, and say, "I beat women for a living. I would never hold a door open for you."
Those
Anyway.
all sound like my dream career. How do I do it? My face, please. Tell me.
It's easy. Just follow my program. There's 3 steps to becoming a give me a second.
No, that's it.
The 3 steps to becoming a real man. Fire emoji, flex emoji, sharp exhale emoji, 100 double underline emoji, money emoji, weed emoji.
Nice emojis, bro. I love it when presentations have pictures to help with explanations and long words.
Step 1. Have that CEO mindset.
What exactly is a CEO mindset?
It's grind set to you, woman. Because I'm on that grind.
I'm surprised you didn't say the Sigma.
Grind said to you, woman.
Oh, it's
Sigma
coming, Nara.
mind.
It's coming.
You fucking went for that, bro. I think it's when you think about real hard work and eventually you make something. It's karma, right? Is it karma?
It's exactly like that, Scott. Good job. Step 2. When you have cash, buy hoes.
What?
That's it? What's it?
That's it. CEO grind set. Get bitches.
I was really hoping you were gonna go down that and be like, that's it, man. Get bitches, play blackjack, and do what you want.
Okay, fuckface, that's enough. This isn't real advice. You're just stringing together financial buzzwords to sound smarter than you are.
That actually brings us to step 3. Always.
Always ignore what women say.
Women.
Always beat women? Okay.
Come here, Polly. Oh, okay. I'll try. Polly, come here for a second. I need to test something.
Well, oh wait, that's you.
No, that's
No,
you.
that is. Oh, right.
Well, I was gonna use this money to fund the new nation. But hell, all that man talk has got me so darn convinced. Now take my money.
Thanks, man.
Being
I
a bro.
am so good at this. Thanks, man. I am so good at this. Being a man is what I'm all about. Meanwhile,
Sure.
I'd like to imagine instead of like an apathetic sure, he's like crying in like the corner with like a bruise mark on her face.
I mean, I like to imagine because she's a ghost, Sally's just, yeah, sure. And Scott's literally just trying to punch her and his fists are going through
You
her.
said Sally.
I
You
sure
survived.
did, didn't I?
You survived the battle royale, a little bit richer, but also a little bit scummier. You lose -3 souls for stooping to such low financial tomfoolery.
I thought you were gonna say for stooping to hitting women. You failed me.
No, I stooped to that a long time ago.
Bruh.
Bruh.
We should all go to the car.
That's a good idea. We should do that.
Yep.
Let's find somewhere cozy.
But I want to talk with Lynn.
Come on, Kay. No, you don't.
Sometimes you update my
I'm also gonna
All
join
right.
you on the car.
Oh, okay. It'll just be me and you, Kay.
Not just planner. If you do risky planner, we're literally gonna get 2 soul or 2 stamina. Please don't do that. For the love
But
of all
think
that
of
is
the
holy.
possibilities, Kay.
Dude, if we have 4 4 soul and 4 stamina, we won't lose all of it in one run by accident.
Fine.
Let's choose wisely.
I was fearing for my life that entire last round. I'm not gonna lie, it was great, but still, not doing it again.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
After some conversations, you'll activate a deep conversation. Attackers have only one coveted deep conversation each, while Polly and Scott have 2. So once a player succeeds in a deep conversation, sometimes even if they fail it, no other player can attempt it. Act fast, because whoever gets there first will be the only one with a fighting chance at love. How do these work, though? During the first half of a deep conversation, your monster friend will hint at their preferences on a topic that's important to them. Yowie. Think of these hints as rules. When looking at the option, search for ways in which they... Or, I'm sorry, racism. For ways in which they break the rules. Looking at the option, search for ways in which they break the rules. I mean, like, where they're being contradictory? Like, or...
It's like, what was it? 2 truths, 1 lie?
2 out of 3 will break the rules somehow. One that breaks the rules is the right option. Nope, no rules. Choose that one and show your friend you really know and you understand them. You listener or not.
What's next for Liam de Lioncourt? That's a good question. I've lived so many lives, Cinnamon.
Been there.
I've been a musician, a surgeon, an artist, a wanderer. I lived so much that I grew so numb, I ended up a powerful Dark Lord. Then joy opened my eyes, and I became a Coven member. And in doing so, I joined the Spooky Academy to improve upon my racist tendencies. But now that I'm done with Spooky Academy, what's next indeed?
Haven't you ever thought of this before?
I think I've been avoiding that question out of fear that I'm not finding the answer. I may fall once again into the heart. I don't have anything of darkness. But alas, I think I've danced this tango for too long. And what better moment to make a decision than right now, as I talk to my good friend.
Yeah.
What's your name
Let's
again?
decide tonight. No holes barred. No looking back.
Well said. Whoever you are, Bill or something, I don't know. But here's the thing. Wherever I go next, I must remain authentic to my brand. My brand is, of course, many things. The eternal pursuit of racism, the relentless defense of the arts, and the constant search for innovation. I must challenge myself, my racist tendencies. I must embrace the future. Art. I must surprise everyone with innovation. I must defy the expectations of what Liam can and cannot be and is not.
You didn't want to interrupt Liam because he's sort of adorable when he gets this passionate and dorky. But maybe it's time to help your friend with a resounding idea that defines the fate of Liam de Lioncourt. Liam has always flown alone. Maybe it's time for that change. Maybe it's time for pairs figure skating Liam. Become something Liam has never been. Larry, legally change your name. Do it now. Bring poetry to the future so the kids appreciate it again. AI-generated poems free to poetry, sonnets written in metaverses, stuff like that. Sonnets written in metaverses.
Okay, so realistically speaking, you're looking for love, innovation, and art.
Read a poetry, I'm sorry, I just saw that.
Which one of these applies to all of those?
I mean, this one is together, and then art. The middle one's none, and then...
Let's try innovation.
But the last one doesn't include love. It doesn't include art.
That's true.
Well,
Not bad.
Intriguing. It is true I tend to fly solo, especially when it comes to art. Creating beauty is such a subjective and individual activity. A cleansing of the soul, which vomits its intimate insides upon the canvas, on the stage, anywhere that's needed. But pairs figure skating.
What?
Hey, you do something so painfully personal. How do you do something so painfully personal with someone else? Yes. Yes. A true challenge. I can feel my passion gurgling from the bottom of my leg. I think I have cancer. But who could be the one capable of meeting my dedication? My fervor? My fire? Shia LaBeouf?
I wouldn't mind.
But, and I don't mean to sound rude, but can you even match my level of racism?
That fucking face.
By the way, Ara, I
Yes,
just want
I
to mention,
expected so.
look at his tiny little feet. It makes me wonder if under that jacket he's literally just a twig.
Would be adorable.
Yes, I expected as much. Then,
I don't know. Is it dumb if I just wanted you to hold me and do pretty pirouettes?
but Bill,
Bill
I
Burr.
need to find someone of my stature if I want to this to reignite my passion for afterlife.
That makes sense.
Spec, I didn't know you wanted to do
okay.
pirouettes with Bill.
That's the way he said. And all that stuff you wanted to do. We can still do all that anyway. You'll
Really?
just be lesser than me in all of my racist ways. Evidently, in the end, you're the one who came up with such an inspiring idea. I am forever grateful to you. Let's do it. I will look for my figure skating partner. My true figure skating equal. But in the meantime, you'll be Plan B. And we've come full circle. Sound good?
I like it.
Okay.
Wow.
Spend the rest of the night practicing pirouettes. Needless to say, you get to be held by Liam and Awful Eyes. Nice. Sure.
Wait, so there's something else. Oh, nice.
Cryptid.
Bro, we were so close to fucking that up.
Prom.
This is the mind ending. By the way, if we brought Moss Man here, we would have gotten the secret ending.
The cryptid prom is here. Wait, no, that was Ara,
Oh
wasn't
my
it?
god. They're all so cute. Except for oh no, never mind. They're not all so cute.
Hey, it's Link.
No, that's Ben drowned.
They're all
No,
creepy
that's.
pasta, bro.
Oh yeah, I know you're right.
Smiling Jack's there.
That's a very creepy Link if it is.
Yeah, no, that's you're right.
Why does it look like that?
Who's the attractive bunny-haired fucking jackalope? Who are they supposed to be?
A Wendigo?
The
No.
one on the right is the Jersey Devil.
No, I was saying that's what they probably are. The Wendigo.
No, Wendigo would have a skull.
Well,
The one
yeah,
on the
but
far, the one on the far left is probably.
And the Wendigo
Chupacabra.
isn't. What? I'm talking about the one that looks like a bunny, but no, a Wendigo is
Yeah,
a
that's
deer.
what I'm
It's a deer, not a bunny.
yeah, it has deer antlers.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he has
it's a jackalope,
bunny
like
ears.
Spec was
It's a
saying.
jackalope.
Yeah, that's what Spec was saying.
No, I said it was a jackalope. He's saying it's a Wendigo. It's not a
The
Wendigo. It's
No,
not.
That's a jackalope. That's
Do
definitely
you
a jackalope.
see any cryptids here with a skull for a face?
I mean, there's Ben. Look at him. I meant to say
Okay, they
fucking Jeff.
categorize Jackalope as a cryptid now for some reason. I looked it up. I'm like,
Yeah,
Jackalope
okay, you just
considered a
keep telling
cryptid?
yourself that.
I mean, that's what they put it as. That's kind of
I like how a literal
stupid, though.
video game character is in this school.
Well, I guess it kind. Oh no, I don't know. I've never seen a jackalope as a cryptid, but I guess they have the Yeti and the Bigfoot in here. But Bigfoot's considered a cryptid. Yeti is considered more still a mythic. Same
Who's
as
the girl behind
jackalope.
the pod? Left
You mean-
side, not right.
I don't know. She looks like a auspice, or not an auspice. I fucking
Aid.
hold on. Let me look up cryptid prom characters.
References. The guy right next to him is a Strider. I don't know
I'm glad
who
we
the
all recognize
principal-
Slenderman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
No,
definitely
the
all
principal is
recognize
the classic dog with the human face.
So
I have no idea who that is.
It's a popular yokai over in Japan.
Is it though? Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
oh, what the fuck? So there's an wait, hold on. They had to have added that. Yeah,
You know,
that's
Laughing
an
Jack
addition. Motherfucker.
was my favorite creepypasta for a long time.
I didn't know very much about
I thought the laughing Jack and smiling Jack or Jack. I thought the fucking striped bitch there was the same as the one that's holding the knife in the background. It's Glasgow smile.
Yeah.
But I realized, yeah, because that's exactly
Is
how.
that Baphomet?
Who's the porcupine girl?
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! I just noticed a tiny little snake. They're so cute.
I don't even think that's a snake.
Oh. It's something. It's got a little tail, and
It's
So
like
I
a
just-
tiny lizard.
yeah.
Just a little dude. Just a little dude.
Alright,
I realized
why can't
Baphomet
we
says
progress this,
pee-pee.
Because we're taking too long.
Okay.
Never mind, we can't. Only Kay can.
No, only I can.
That doesn't even make sense.
Anyway, because I was the last. It's my turn.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. I just finished talking to Liam, and it said, "Wait, there's more." Anyone would think
Oh,
Monster
wait.
Prom was enough pressure for anyone's heart, but nope. Here we go again. You know what? It's great. You make lots of cryptid friends, and it also has the wonderful things that made Monster Prom so cool. Romantic slow dancing, wacky hijinks, quality time with your friends. You even have some cryptids that are super nervous about prom. You went through this already, so you sure them they've got this. Ah, Prom. You could do this again and again, and you sort of can by just playing Monster Prom 1 again.
LMAO.
And that wasn't all!
Wasn't all.
You've reached a destination! There's more to it.
But
Every
there's
player
more
gets
to
an
it.
individual
Hey,
ending.
It's my
It says
turn. Fuck
cinnamon!
you.
It says cinnamon!
It doesn't matter if it says salmon. Can you press the air button?
Yes. Say yes.
Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm pressing it right now.
Yes.
You never said that it had to do anything. You only asked
Yeah,
if I
no,
can
no.
press the enter button. And I can!
Press the end button if you want.
Well, now I'm asking, Yara, is it doing anything?
It's going up and down.
I
Alright.
appreciate the banter.
But there's more to it. Every player gets an individual ending. You could end up being a lame loser, just okay, or the MVP. In multiplayer mode, the result will be determined based on how much you each contributed to the resource needed to reach the destination. In single player mode, it's determined by your overall resource spread. There's also the date ending, which has its own requirements. But ending up a lame loser will override the date ending. No dates allowed for lame losers.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's
Let's
judge
judge
you. find. Oh wait, no, it's you.
You have a cryptid prom. You all get ready for the time of your life. Wait, but what's that? There's a cool lamppost next to the. Oh.
My name is Yeehaw.
Because I'm a moth, I'm attracted to the lamppost. Oh my god.
Oh, you got the loser ending.
I feel like it had to be me just because I am the moth and fucking lamp.
That's
Man.
awesome, though.
If Mothman had been with us, he probably would have been stuck there with me.
It'd be great.
Okay.
Yep, hold on. Cryptid prom at last. For a moment, you were sure you didn't make it. This has been a true feat of survival. You almost ran out of soul. You survived a coyote attack. And you ate a rock.
I'm a bit
And
confused
yet, here you are.
how did it judge who did the best again?
Who contributed the most towards the destination?
Yep. Which was apparently Seth.
Apparently it was me.
A more experienced version of yourself. You're stronger, you're wiser, and you're sexier. You can feel it in your blood, although it might just be the rock you ate. Welcome to the new Zipepi. A new era begins.
You win everyone's hearts at Cryptid Prom. Is it your sick dance moves, your intoxicating confidence, your cool hairdo? Probably a blend of all that. It's one of those nights when you feel like the center of the fucking universe, and people can feel it. You become so wildly popular that the cryptids insist that you become a cryptid too, which would make sense seeing that my makeup is that of a shadowy body pillar possessed by an eldritch being. And who are you to refuse? You use your signature aloofness to surround yourself with sexy mystery. Don't you guys feel it? The signature aloofness and the sexy mystery?
Spec, look at your picture. That's you.
I see it. That's why I'm saying.
I mean, that sure is sexy aloofness, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. Soon everyone is talking about you. What is that creature? Is it even real? It's no wonder this happens. You're so awesome. It was only a matter of time before people became completely obsessed with you. It really feels like you not only won Monster Roadtrip, but also Cryptid Prom.
From what I see, though, glitch is not Game Boy Advance noises. It's just old game.
I think it went into the DS, but they had actual roars later on.
I'm sorry.
I didn't hear any roars.
His name is Fookface.
You're right. His name is Fuckface. My bad.
The fuck you call me?
Is that not your name? Is it not Fuckface?
It's Fookface. Get it right.
Fuckface?
Fook.
I heard Fuckface.
Fook.
Fuck?
Okay. Foo? No. Foo. Alright, well, never mind. We did it!
Yay!
And oh wait. No, I'll take the wheel. I have full control now.
In the Mine
just like
Destination plotline, Polly Scott and the player meet a glitch being of a similar nature to Glitch. Glitch is most likely based on the trope of possessed games and malicious sentient glitches prevalent in creepypasta.
And just like that, the road trip came to an end. It was full to the brim with danger, fun, and utter nonsense. Like that time that Zepepi ate a rock.
They called him a kinda adorable sausage gremlin on Steam.
Awesome.
It was everything we could have expected from a trip with Polly and Scott. and then some. We not only survived the whole thing, but we conquered it and came out different people. It all turned out to be a pilgrimage into self-discovery. A rite of passage. A quest for growth. And that is to say, it was an okay road trip. It wasn't bad. As we were heading back home, I thought about how all of this was just one of the first stops. In a bigger journey. In a much journey bigger. That was beginning only just. And then the credits.
I realized my mine weren't running. Is that Oz? It is Oz!
And if that isn't a biker unicorn.
I want Oz.
Calm down, bud. Calm down.
I'm just saying,
Well,
if we actually brought Mothman, we would have been able to get a secret ending at Monster Prom.
You mean Cryptid Prom?
I mean, Cryptid Prom. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, it's too bad we really needed,
Mind.
Yeah, otherwise we would have never gotten the end.
Yeah, no.
He really contributed.
Let's go with easy mode next time.
Yeah, you know what? That took a lot of effort.
And I found
a lot
it.
of planning.
It's kind of bull that I didn't. If it's based off of like who gave the most to, because like I kept Liam. I invited Liam. I didn't get credit for any of that. I'm like, damn.
Nah.
You know, Liam is his own man. He's not your man.
He's Brian's man.
Was that what? Is that how that works? Ah, fuck. The dude, the conga. Oh, that guy's a moped. That's nice. Alright, classic ending where everyone's sitting around a fire and then looking at the stars. Never mind.
Arabi is still my favorite character.
I will not deny you this.
I know, right?
So, yeah, that was definitely a much different experience from the other ones.
Oh yeah. That's why I
Because, you know,
said
instead of trying to fuck each other over, we started working together.
until you choose prankster mode. Because it actually allows you to fuck your friends over so you can get MVP.
Maybe next time, I guess.
Yeah, no, not this time. Essentially how it works, bro, is that everybody gets prank dollars, and you can fuck people over by choosing to do things that don't benefit them, and try to get as many prank dollars as you can by the end, instead of them.
I hope they crash. They
They
did.
did
Crash.
earlier, remember?
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, they did. Well, she wasn't in there, though. A game by Glitch. It's by me.
Ah! I believe it's
By
called
me,
Beautiful-
Fookface.
I believe it's called Beautiful Glitch now, because they realized they were naming themselves after the same YouTube studio, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, the one that made circus thing.
Yep. Murder drones.
Yeah. Oh, I unlocked Prank Master mode, so that's gonna be a next time thing. I can see why Ara wouldn't like this game.
I know,
I can't believe Ara doesn't like this game.
it was incredibly boring the first time I played it. Like, it didn't, like, all the spice that we had in this run wasn't there. Like, it was like, oh, you went to a wig museum. Oh, you stole some wigs. Oh, we're talking to some old people now. Oh, you lost a little bit of height.
It's a lot easier to hype those things up when you're playing with other people.
I was playing with someone else.
And those someones sucked. We're just better.
Clearly, you weren't playing with two autistic people.
Fuck you. It's because you're playing with Spectate. Get it right, punk.
I stand by what I said.
Yeah, you can stand on these nuts.
I don't think you would like that.
Is that what you're into?
No, I can take it.
All I heard was, yes, I would enjoy having my nuts stood on. I didn't know you
I
were
said
into
I could
that kind
take
of
it.
thing.
I didn't say that I was into it.
You heard
I said
it
I
here
could take
first, Aura. He's into cock and ball torture.
I just want to see how far I can push my body.
Okay, Markiplier.
I just
Yeah,
enjoy
that's
seeing
what I
how
was
far I
going
can push
for.
my